Hello, everyone! Happy Sunday. And happy Valentine's Day Eve. And happy Super Bowl, apparently, because I learned like a minute and a half ago that the Rams and the Bengals, two football teams that I'm very familiar with and know exactly what teams those are and which one's the blue team. And if neither one of them's the blue team, then maybe I'm colorblind. So, it's blue versus... Aha! One of them... Which one's blue? Lou's rooting for Brian's Adorable Kittens team. Do I still have that thing loaded from Yeah. There we go. Adorable Kitten. Alright. I still actually have that picture loaded in my streaming software. Alright, so. Now. Last time on Trails in the Sky. Whoops. There we go. Last time, we... Oh, I can't actually look at this stuff from here. So. Wait. Zen is not in my party. Really? Do I have to... Well, I can't really reorganize everyone right now, I don't think. Because they're all following me around. So, last time, Zen leveled up, and he got the Thunder God kick! And I was like, ooh, that seems neat. Let's try that. I got into a fight with a monster, and when Zen's turn came up, I learned that it was an AoE, an Area of Effect attack. But there was only one monster left. I'm like, let's save it for the next battle. Let's target a bunch of dudes. Let's kick this off, the inaugural Thunder God kick proper. And then I went into the mine, and there were no enemies in the mine. And then we got into a cutscene for a very long time. And then we got back to town. And by this time it was 5 o'clock, time to stop the stream. So I was like, let's just go outside the town real quick and fight a monster so we can check out the Thunder God kick. And this happened. It won't let us out of the town. we can't go out of the town right now. So it may be a little while before we actually get to try out the Thunder God kick. Also, Tita got an incredibly useful Vitality Cannon 2. Now, Vitality Cannon 1 was like, I don't know, 2,000 HP to every member in the range. Now it's a nice Area of Effect healing attack that gives everyone 3,500 hit points and clears all debuffs and status effects. But Tita is no longer in our party, because she's nursing Agate, who, on the bright side, is not in our party. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh, they've gotten even more adorable since that picture? Well, keep that Google Photos folder, or whatever it is, updated. Rams are blue? Oh, so I was like, golden blue versus black and orange. Oh, I said I like cats better, and then the Rams turn out to be the blue team? Meh. Oh well. Okay. So, let us... so what we're gonna do is, of course, what we always do, and that's talk to everybody in town before going to the airport. And, leaving. And then maybe someday we'll get to fight some monsters. And that'll be fun. You'll be meeting the army at the landing port, specifically port number 1. You know, the one by the Not My True Windsock. You still have some time to stock up on whatever you need before you make your way over. Most of the market merchants have set up shop in the hotel for the moment, so you can get supplies there. Just so you know, port number 1 is the one on the upper deck of the landing port. Make sure you meet him at the right one, you silly widgets. And no more, Let's wander around and see if Blue Blanc has stolen anything. Mayor May Maybell, you're alive! Hello there. Oh, no, wait, it's Lita, one of the two, who's in a coma. Hi, Mayor Maybell. Wow, looks like they've already started work. Yes, thanks to the aid of the citizenry, we've been able to start construction a lot sooner than I expected. I also sent all the aid I can muster to revenue. It seems we've finally gotten past the worst of it all. It's good that things are settling down, at least. Hey, let me adjust my volume here. There we go. So, ellipsis, how's Leela? Leela's ellipsis. Leela hasn't changed since yesterday. The only thing we can do is wait for the medicine to take effect and, ellipsis, pray, really, ellipsis. Oh, ellipsis, sorry. Not at all, simply fretting by her bedside won't fix anything. Have you tried tickling her feet? Has anyone ever tried tickling the feet of someone in a coma? You know, if my sister's ever in a coma, I'm going to tickle her feet because she just... Yeah. I've been, you know... My sister kicks and punches when she get. Do not tickle my sister. She kicks. She will dislocate your jaw or something. Tickle Kelly at your own peril. Also, it's weird to just walk up and tickle people. Probably don't do that. For the moment, I'm of the opinion that the best thing I can do is fulfill my duty as mayor. After all, Leela would be quite put out with me if she knew I was wasting time worrying about her. Have you gone to church yet, Maybell? That was like Leela's one request. Yeah, she definitely would. Well, we'll do what we can too. It's all in your hands. Good luck. Looks like we've survived the worst of it then. Well, I mean, unless the dragon comes back. What needs to happen next is the restoration of the market to operability and getting the city back to some semblance of normalcy. We'll send some guards at once! Until we succeed in capturing the dragon, we're in charge of security and bows. If you run into any problems, contact us immediately. Capturing the dragon is going to be a massive operation involving the majority of the Air Force, apparently. Oh, right, that's what we're doing. We're getting on the the military's going after the dragon, and we're just tagging along. And I guess we can point and go, Dragon! It's going to take us near the border, so we'll have to be careful not to violate Airbonian territory. Sorry, Airbonia, but, you know, it's not our airspace. Have fun with the dragon, y'all. Even with the non-aggression pact in place, I can't help but think the Airbonians would be furious if we crossed the border. How dare you cross the border battling a dragon that's about to sit on our market? We got priorities. I'd really like to get to know the lady who runs the Castella shop. Right now she's running her shop with her fiancé. I think they'll go back to separate stands once the market reopens, Ellipsis, but then again, they might not. Dude. Maybe I should help out with the reconstruction. Yeah, maybe do something else. Dude. I really want to get to know this lady better. The married woman? Dude. I have to talk to people to do quest stuff, so, I mean, it's one of the reasons. You know, even if I don't know that there are more quests to do, but I always talk to everybody anyway, because that's how I do. The market merchants are working out of the hotel for now, except the ones that are in the bar. Their dedication really is amazing. It's like, you know, we could run our business out of the hotel, or we could do it where there's beer. It does mean I've lost my excuse to be lazy about dinner, though. Wowzers! They're already starting work! Maybe I should help too. Ellipsis, if you want to help, Ellipsis, why not just stay here? Huh? Why? So you don't get in their way. Ellipsis, I have been negged. Oh, Harry, good intent doesn't always mean good results. I like these, they did a really nice job with the set dressing here. I like that we have these pallets of like roof tiles and stuff like that with the forklift there. We've got broken tiles in a rubbish bin. I guess water and stuff. I don't know. Big stacks of wood in front. You know, did a real nice job with set dressing. Good job, Falcon. From all appearances, that was indeed a dragon of old, as opposed to the several dragons of new. Something feels wrong, though. Of all the places it could sit, why the market? According to all the ancient legends, dragons are supposed to be gentle and intelligent. But the dragon we've seen brazenly attacked a city and put orchards to the flame. Maybe it has something to do with the bad guy riding on him, making big old bad guy speeches. Legends are never 100% reality, but there's usually at least a kernel of truth to them. Why would our dragon be so different from the ones in the legends, Ellipsis? Fascinating stacks, aren't they? We decided to come help with the construction, too. We don't know anything about construction, but I'm just gonna watch these stacks, make sure no one wanders off with them. After all, I don't have much of a part-time job if the market's closed. Besides, you gotta help each other out when you're in trouble, right? Fanny and I came to help with the construction work. I don't know if we'll be super... I'm thinking of the slang that is Fanny in a different dialect, and I'm giggling to myself. Thank you, Lou. I don't know if we'll be super helpful or anything, but I can't just sit to the side like a good little girl and watch. Anyway, let's work as hard as we can. It was really loud this morning, so I came out here to have a look and saw this. What a surprise! They've already started work. When did they get everything ready, I wonder? That's a conspiracy. You know, they had all this... The only way they would have this ready to go is if they were planning on the market getting sat upon by a dragon. So the market's closed for the foreseeable future. I was going to get close to the local merchants and bring a deal to the Antaros, Ellipsis, but now my great plans are being washed away like bubbles on a river. The father at the church said, he said that dragons are really peaceful, but why are they so scary then? Why did this one do a bad thing? Well, we're gonna need to spank that dragon like a bad monkey. I still need to search around here before I go to the southern block. Oh, dumpling, Ellipsis, where are you? What? Are you looking for someone, or are you looking literally for a dumpling? Did you lose food? We've already started repairing the market. We can't just hang out and bother the folks in the hotel forever, after all. I left the store to Trayton and came out to lend a hand. Already started work, have they? Maybelle must be working as hard as anyone. The way she's handling all this, Ellipsis, her father would be proud. Our role's to relieve the citizens. We may look like we're on guard, but we'd be up against an ancient dragon. If it attacked again, I gotta be honest, there's no way we're a match for that thing in a straight fight. He's not wrong. Hello, construction people. Oh, hey, a paper airplane. Is that a paper airplane, or is that like a graphical glitch, like a texture tear or something? I mean... That doesn't look like a texture tear. That looks like 2 additional pieces of geometry. That looks like a paper airplane to me. I don't know if that's supposed to be someone threw a paper airplane up here, or what. But interesting. That monster was apparently an ancient dragon. No one's seen one in like 1 billion years, apparently. So the Liberal News bought the photo I took of it. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for the next issue to come out. Oh, watch out, Dorothy. This guy's after your job. Is there a guard over here? Yeah. The orchards over in Ravenou were torched as well. The men dispatched over there said it looked pretty bad for the town. Why even bother attacking the orchards? What was that damn lizard trying to accomplish, Ellipsis? I mean, you know, baked fruit, I guess. I was gonna go check on Ravenou, but you fine, Sherry. Alright. Let's see. What did I miss? Not much of the twitches of the stacks make a thrilling change for the box watcher community. Pretty sure one of the hard hats got bored and decided to let one of his blueprints fly. Silverwill, hello. Alright. See what's going on at Maybell's. Visit Leela. Ah, I see. So, the chandelier is originally a Verbonian make. And then the family modified it to use orbital lights after those became popular? Just as you say. It is one of the exceptional pieces left behind by the previous mayor. Ah, I see. Oh, same thing. It's one of those antiques you can do for you. Ellipsis makes you think of your own history, you know? Mm-hmm. Fruit. Blue Blanc has changed his modus operandi and writes his clues on paper airplanes now. Snooze, ellipsis. No, not Leela. There we go. Her condition is stable, but Leela still isn't regaining consciousness. Tickle her feet. The medicine I received from Father Holstein doesn't seem to be having any effect, ellipsis. All we can do now is pray for her mercy. Anyone hanging out in the mayor's office? No. Bum bum. Did you hear? Apparently the scheduled flights have stopped. In other words, the price of vegetables will start going up. Even if the price is a bit high, buying now might be a better deal, ellipsis. Wait, let's talk to... Apparently the market stores are temporarily operating out of here. Well then, might as well have a look around. Even if business isn't going to happen, I'd at least like to introduce myself. Welcome to Freedom Hotel. At the moment, our hotel is open for the merchants of the market to use as a temporary storefront. It's almost has the atmosphere of a little department store. Yeah, maybe you should put like a little gift shop or book stand or something in here, so people don't have to walk all the way across the street. Apparently, the market repairs have already begun. I hope they're able to put it back in good order quickly. Shame about the people who died too. All right, what do I need? I seem to be got a lot of smelling salts. Yeah, we seem to be all right. Hey, welcome. Market repair work began this morning. Apparently, my partner already ran out to go help. Honestly, I envy Buck's energy at times like these. Buck. Bum bum. For a little while, the merchants will be temporarily occupying our hotel, so this basically means I don't need to do my job for each of the individual rooms, right? I think you could tell by looking, but most of them are technically open, but not actually doing business. Following Mayor Maybell's plan, we'll be borrowing rooms at the hotel and operating out of them for now. Really, I gotta tip my hat to the spirit of mutual assistance that the merchants of Bose have at a time like this. It's because we work hand in hand like this that we're able to recover from the flames of war. Apparently, the Royal Army's preparing for a plan to capture the dragon. When I was a kid, I was taught that dragons are holy, though. Won't the goddess punish us for capturing one? Oh, we're capturing it, are we? Okay. Hey, Liberal News Special. Bose Market flattened by legend! Ancient dragon appears! Boy, they turn around on that was pretty quick. Well done. As I was to return to the capital, the scheduled liner stopped. Of all things, ellipsis. I'm the Imperial Ambassador! How dare they delay me! I say has his priorities in order. We are currently searching for a way to return to the capital. While we cannot use the scheduled liners in accordance with the Royal Army's restrictions, we have no choice but to investigate every angle. It seems there were no Imperial citizens among those injured. The silver lining in all this, one might say. Oh, dude, no, don't say that out loud. Apparently the dragon showed up at Ravenous Village too. No one was hurt, but for the orchards to be burnt to the ground, Ellipsis. Dad's safe and I'm happy about that, but Ellipsis, it's hard to be too happy. Apparently the market got hit too. Anyway, I'm really relieved to see my wife and son are uninjured. My husband finally returned from Ravenous Village. It's nice to have a man's help at times like these. There's a lot I want to say, but I'll keep it in for now. Alright. Weaver. Alright, I think we're good. Do-be-do. Remy, I don't know, that Liberal News headline sounds like clickbait to me. The Castella shop that relocated here after the market mess is as popular as I'd thought. The people working on the construction come to buy some on their breaks. The manager was impressed at first, but now he doesn't have the confidence to be impressed lately. This is what he gets for putting on airs. It's not like we're some popular store. Well, he gets what he deserves. Man, that Castella shop's really popular. Thanks to that, no one's been ordering our food. Ha, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well, I suppose this is just helping out. Well, maybe if you had more than, like, you know, 2 things. Mystery paste and flame tongue stew. Doesn't sound as very appetizing, but I have bought things from you before, so. Reconstruction work's begun, but it'll be a while before it's back open for business. Anyway, right now we need to keep up business and not lose our customers. Still, maybe because we changed locations, we're not getting as many customers. Katrina was worried this one repeat guy customer who came every day might not return. Oh, Livio or whatever, the book guy. Whoop, no. Yes. Oh no, this is the sweets thing. Anyway, after a night, I'm finally calm again. Right now, he and I are working together to get through this. Alright. Special. Hey, that's a nice picture. Nice framing and everything. Waiting for the Liberal News to get an exclusive interview with the dragon, huh? Is this still not streaming to Facebook? Oh well. Oh well, it's getting to YouTube and Twitch. That's what's important. Post market flattened by legend. I doubt any words are needed for this edition. The photograph says it all. I mean, except for the part that it sat on the market, but you know. This is the dragon that appeared yesterday at noon in the city of Bos. The dragon flew in from the east, then proceeded to land on top of the Bos market. At around a length of 40 argies, its enormous size crushed the roof of the market, causing it to collapse, resulting in injuries. Afterward, it flew to Ravenous Village and razed the village orchards. Following its trail of destruction, it took to the clouds and vanished. The Royal Army immediately restricted airspace. Hey, there's a... How did they get that picture? Did someone take a picture from an airship, or... Because that looks... I don't think the surrounding buildings are that high. Citizens flee damaged market. Crushed by the dragon, the dome ceiling of the Bos market collapsed and injured several persons, despite the rapid response from nearby bracers. Some of the injured remain unconscious. The market's currently cordoned off, and it is unclear on when, or if, it will reopen. For the emblem of the city to be so damaged has been quite the shock to every citizen. Ravenous Village grieves over orchards. The dragon's attack on Ravenous Village reduced the orchards to ash. As Ravenous' main industry, their loss is a terrible blow. Queen makes emergency announcement. After receiving reports of damage from across the region, Queen Alicia announced emergency support for the afflicted areas. The Queen also stated that in order to prevent further damages, she would appeal to the Royal Army to respond to the threat immediately. According to persons within the army, a plan is already in the works. Currently, the dragon remains at large, and citizens will remain anxious until that plan is enacted. Legend versus reality. Dragons have always been described as moderate and intelligent in lore, but the destructive creature witnessed here seems a far cry from that idealized image. Specialists in ancient life confirm that the anomaly is the same, so what does this behavioral difference mean? As a being from before the Great Collapse, it's theorized that perhaps it may be confused by the change in environment. Regardless, the army has been forced to categorize it as a threat despite the concern expressed by specialists. Dorothy has very long arms. She used an extending selfie stick. Orbital drone. There you go. The other day, when I evacuated into here, I met a kind older man. He was a former merchant himself and gave me a lot of advice. He told me to come again tomorrow, so I came, but ellipsis, the place is kind of out of my spending league, if you know what I mean. I couldn't quite convince myself to step in. Welcome! Yesterday was most frightful, wasn't it? Still, the merchants here are known for banding together and to help in times of crisis, and yesterday was no exception. Even our restaurant once helped distribute emergency rations during the 100 Days War. Should it be required, it would be our honor to provide to those in need once more. But someone's got a specific... Are you two still here? It's been a day. Why are you still here? Repair work on the market. Army men strutting down the streets. Ellipsis. It's the same as after the 100 Days War. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Apparently there's a meeting for an arranged marriage happening at the table over there as we speak. It's been going on for a day. Shouldn't take this long. No matter how you slice it, that girl's only a student, right? Kind of early for her to be thinking about marriage, isn't it? Yeah, well, it's arranged, so. It seems the young mistress has taken an interest in her companion. Something to celebrate indeed. Due to yesterday's incident, the arranged marriage meeting was temporarily cancelled, but ellipsis, if anything, things seem to be flowing more smoothly today. We might be able to expect good things from this. Felicia, what do you say? Or Felicity, rather. Pardon me, but what work do you do? Normally I manage the agricultural land and mountain forests I inherited from my grandfather. It is a free, open, rural life with little to do during the off-season save for read and hunt. I find that the hectic pace and confines of the capital suit my personality poorly. A rural life, you say, ellipsis. Yes, while it may sound dull, I think you will find it quite pleasant once you become accustomed to it. I find it far easier to live with nature as my companion than crowds of people. Ellipsis, I see. Perhaps so. Anything else? As you say, life in cities can be quite constraining. It might be nice to live in a more natural setting. The young master is just a bit too lacking in ambition. His lineage is more than enough to ensure his success in the political arena, yet ellipsis. Ellipsis. Just yesterday I met a man who told me he's about to step up shop in the market. I thought I'd offer him some business advice, so we agreed to meet here today. Ho ho ho! Passing along advice to the young is but one of the many wonderful pleasures of the elderly, whether they ask for it or not. First the market closed, now the scheduled liners have stopped too, ellipsis. Boy, what a mess! We won't be able to ship our stock around if this keeps up. Shame about the people who died. They say orchards at Revenue have been almost entirely destroyed. We get almost all of our fruit from there too. This could be a problem, ellipsis. Yeah. Not to mention the lives of the people who live there, buddy. It seems the market's restoration will take some time. I suppose I have no choice but to enjoy meals here until the market's restored. After all, with everything that's happened, I need to clear my mind with some delicious meals. Yeah, right. Scheduled liners aren't running right now. I hope they do something about it soon. It's only going to get harder to restock ingredients if this keeps up. I've never set foot outside this kitchen. What awful timing, ellipsis! Thanks to the Army's plan, all airships have been stopped. We were supposed to get some North Ambrian wines in too, ellipsis. I wish they'd just hurry up and catch this dragon and lift flight restrictions. Yeah. I heard from Lenora that there's a customer out there who's having a meeting for an arranged marriage. Talk about pressure, ellipsis. What if things go wrong because we serve a bad meal? Atmosphere means everything at times like this. If you can stay oblivious of the dragon attack, your first date's going really well. Zygon, hey! Oh, we're getting ellipses. Ellipses out the wazoo. Whole wazoo's worth of ellipses. I came to pray while I was out shopping, specifically for Leela to wake up soon. She owes me $5, Mira. I hope my prayers reach the goddess, ellipsis. Unfortunately, the maid from the mayor's household still hasn't regained consciousness. I've treated her with every medicine I know. Oh no, that's not how medicine works. You don't just give someone every medicine you've heard of. You're lucky you didn't kill her. No wonder she hasn't woken up. But to no avail. All we can... I imagine he means every medicine that would be relevant to this situation. All we can do is wait for good news from the sister in attendance. Oh, my kid's sick. I gave him everything that was in the medicine cabinet, but he won't wake up. Remy says, wow, Bose, you have to deal with travel restrictions for what? A week? 2 weeks? 2 years, yeah. Yeah, not a single person say, wow, I'm glad they care enough about us to stop the damn airlines until they get the damn dragon out of the sky so we don't all die. It's been a while since my husband was home this much. Yeah, it's like we're back to before we were married. Oh, man. What do you think about this little Timmy? Little Elky? Elk? Elk? Elky? I don't know. The market is broken, so Dad's taking a break from his job. I wonder who broke it. Some of the other merchants have set up shop in the hotel, but I've decided to stay closed for now. People don't need clothes every day the way they need food, after all. Yeah, some days I don't even have clothes. And, you know, this morning I was thinking, you know, I don't technically need to wear pants for the Sunday stream. After all, you know, the camera cuts off here. Although if I didn't wear pants, I'd have to, you know, turn off my camera to stand up and take a restroom break or something. I'm taking this whole thing as a sign from the goddess and taking some time off. Yes, that's right. The goddess was so concerned about your well-being that she brought a dragon to sit on the market. That's the best way to do it. Matthew, hello. Amazing Games says Matthew. I love Falcom RPGs. Glad to see that there's still love for this game. Yeah, it seems to be growing too. Like Falcom seems to be a lot more confident, and Xseed too. I think it's Xseed, right? Confident in localizing even more of these games. So, I mean, the Crossbell series is being localized, so that's good. Kind of reminds me of the Yakuza games. You know, they started out fairly niche, and now they're pretty darn popular. Looks like Trails is kind of heading in the same direction. That whole mess the other day, Ellipsis. Apparently, it really was a dragon causing all of it. The mythical harbingers of Ideo said to have lived before the Great Collapse, Ellipsis. If I had the chance, I'd love to see one for myself. I bet it'd make a great motif for some ornament designs. Well, I mean... You know, did you see this? Because there you go. There's the dragon. It's Orbital Photoshop. So dragons really do exist. I remember hearing tales about them in bars and whatnot, but whoever believed them? I could get 2 action 3s. Oh, it's a movement -1? I don't know if I like that penalty. I'll have to think about that. Oh, let's see. So she's got an action 3. Chloe's action 2, Sherry's action 2, everyone's at least action 2, so that's nice. Anime Momo, I think that you just sent a... Is it an... I don't know, that emoji looks like just... To me, it looks like a gray square. Oh, NISA, okay, right. Leela might be comatose, but her halitosis has been cured, yeah. These games are extremely dialogue rich, very story driven. That they are. Remy says Xseed localizes the Sky games and Cold Steel 1 and 2. NASA localizes them these days, but yeah, all the games' popularity is growing. Yeah. Before 2016, clarifies Remy, Falcom's presence in North America was basically limited to some old releases of the Ys games. Yeah. The Liberian army is seemingly going to act in response to the Ellipsis incident at the market. I worry, however, Bose is so close to the Erebonian southern march. Ellipsis. I hope certain fools back home do not take this as provocation. The Empire has been ordering fewer and fewer parts for tanks recently. I mean, we could just send an orbital email to Erebonia, right? And say, like, hey, there's a dangerous dragon flying around near the border. Is it okay if we, like, try to take care of that, even if we do get up into your space a bit? In fact, you guys want to come help because it's heading in your direction, you know? I suppose it makes sense when you consider the non-aggression pact. I hope Erebonia doesn't, like, 2 days later and you already violate our airspace having a war with a dragon and raining death from above. It leaves me feeling a little torn. I don't want to be a merchant of death, but it was good money, Ellipsis. Oh, hey, it's, names... I'll see the name in a second. The poor folk from the market are working out of the hotel and bar now. They apparently agreed to keep going thanks to a request from Mayor Maybell. She can work miracles when she needs to. Thanks to that, things are still pretty normal for most folk, at least when it comes to necessities. The bare necessities of life. Oh, we is this new, or did I just not buy Sherazard a new whip? How about that? See, they're not in my party right now, so I have no idea. Scoobly doo doo doo. Is she like permanently out of my party? Well. Alright, so we're getting her a new whip. A whip with metal flange has an unpredictable trajectory. Oh, great. Poop. Alright. You're wearing... 154. Okay, so... You know, ADF and ATS 50, that's probably better for Chloe. What are you wearing? Yeah, it's little less defense, but better shoes for Sherry. There we go. Ah, it's the red. You're going for the red. Oh, it's a black heart. Okay, that's what it is, yeah. I can see that there's something there, but... Just let the dragon loose in the Empire. It's like, yeah, sorry guys, it's in your airspace. You know, wouldn't want to violate the non-aggression pact. Sting, that's right. From the sound of it, you led the rescue effort at the market the other day. Thanks. Sorry I wasn't there. Yeah, sure. Whoop. Got a little too far south there. The brass really seems shaken by this dragon mess, too. This really has to be a big deal if they're sending out so much of the Air Force. I've worked with Borden to get the repairs started. We could only get together enough materials for the moment, so they'll run out soon. We need to arrange for more materials soon, Ellipsis. My husband's working with Borden to save the market. In the face of... I mean, we could just have an open-air market, but yeah. In the face of a crisis, we can work with even our worst rivals. Now, this is the strength of both merchants. Huzzah! Ouch, the injury I got during the market attack still smarts. At least I'm not comatose, though. Honestly, I should be thankful I got away with only this, Ellipsis. But what am I supposed to say? It hurts! Itayo! Well, you know, maybe if your beds were facing the correct direction, it wouldn't hurt so much. I don't know if there's a correlation there or not, but it couldn't hurt to try. Repair work has started on the market just this morning. Mayor Mabel is something else. She's a spitfire like no other. She just doesn't go to church. Nothing holds her back. Not even church. I'd better learn a thing or two from her example myself and get back to business. If I let myself get distracted, old Borden might just pull everything out from under me. I honestly can't believe it. Kuwano doesn't know what happened. That's what I get for thinking he came back because he was worried about me. What happened to the market? I just got back, so I'm completely lost in what's going on, I'm afraid. Don't know why I went with a goofy laugh for him, but... For the moment, repair work has begun, at least. At least? I don't know what he actually said. Trino and I provided all the crucial supplies. All the supplies that weren't crucial from everyone else. We're the only one who provided anything of actual merit. I fear, however, that they'll run out as work begins to get serious. I may need to consider further support as the project continues. We're cooperating with Trino's family to support repairing the market. The core of our business is in that market, after all. We wouldn't do it out of the kindness of our hearts. What's it? We help? What's in it for us? It's only natural we'd help each other for once, as long... Yes, it's only natural you'd help people if there's something in it for yourself. Yesterday, Father was, talking over repair plans with Mr. Trino. Thanks to that, the repair work's going to begin today, apparently. Seeing them like that, I admit I don't find the idea of being a merchant bad. It's just, Ellipsis, I just don't think there's any way I could do it. It's in my blood, but not in my heart, you know? You know? Alright, I think we have spoken to everybody. So, to the airport. Thinking, should I get 2 action 3s? Yeah, I should. Let's see. Give it to Livier and Chloe. Did everything, right? Hotel, church, Santa Rose, something. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Thanks to the Army's orders, the flights that are usually scheduled to come through are grounded. Of course flights are canceled, just as I set off on my trip. Last time I planned a trip was during that Sky Bandit scare. Oh man, yeah. I'll cut you a little slack on that, because, yeah, that's be like, oh, come on! Last time Sky Bandits and now Dragons, I'm never going on vacation again. Normal flights have been cancelled, but we've got an Army ship coming in, apparently. We're trying to get ready, but those Army birds are so different than commercial liners. The Army ship should be here soon. Right now, we're getting ready to get it docked up and serviced. Apparently, the Army has some big plan to save us all, so they've stopped the usual flights. I just hope their plan is worth it. Pardon me. Whoops. Okay, didn't realize that was happening. No airship. I thought checking in would be the event trigger, but... looks like the military ship hasn't shown up yet. We should have enough time to visit the merchants if we need anything. What do you want to do, Estelle? Let's go back to town. Because I didn't talk to you. You guys are the bracers I was told about, right? The Army airship you'll be boarding will be docking soon. You're to go meet it at Dock 1, to the right. Alright. But what if I had my camera like this? What'd she say? Seems like we've got some time until 10, ellipsis. I think we're good. Let's just go ahead and wait for the ship to arrive. So the airship that's going to pick us up is going to be one of those big reinforced Army ones, right? Yes, one of our guard airships. They make up most of our military ships, so I'd imagine that's what we'll be on. The typical Royal Army Guard airship is usually well-rounded, strong firepower, large load capacity, and good mobility, ellipsis. Though that's what I know from 10 years ago. They've been upgraded some since their initial deployment, correct? Yes, in addition to giving them better armor and engines and such, we have specialized the ships by varying their equipment. Patrol craft, scout craft, attack craft, ellipsis. The principle, at least as I understand it, is to ensure the squadrons are flexible by giving each one mission-specific equipment. Just as I'd expect from the country that invented airship warfare. We have airship squadrons in Calvard, but they're nothing more than showboats, really. Here comes the showboat. Here comes the showboat. Puffin', along, along. Hey, the Empire's a little different. We use airship squadrons, but the Empire's strength has always lain in its cavalry divisions, our tanks in this age. Ding dong! Someone's at the door. Attention, please. A Royal Army vessel will be landing at Port 1 momentarily. All non-affiliated personnel, please refrain from entering Port 1. Well, we're already in Port 1, so... Hey, here we go. Huh? Huh? I don't think I've heard this engine sound before. Oh my, ellipsis. That's ellipsis! Ah! Metal Gear! Oh, the rendering engine is having a hell of a time with the bottom of that ship. Thump. Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, we're going to be riding the Arcee. Julia didn't mention this at all when I spoke to her last night, Ellipsis. Wait, Julia's here? Yo, Estelle! Hi, everybody! Long time no see. Is that Dorothy? Yep. Ellipsis? Is that Ellipsis? Hey, we seem to have a habit of meeting in the strangest damn places. Estelle, everyone, it's so great to see you again. Whoa, Ellipsis? Why are Neil and Dorothy on the Arcee? Allow me to explain. Oh, wait, sorry. There's Julia. Julia, Ellipsis, you awful tease! Why didn't you tell me last night that you'd be coming in the Arcee? I get to have my fun with surprises sometimes, my princess. My apologies if I startled you. Oh, Julia. I take it that if you're using the Arcee, it's part of Grandmother's plan? Just so. Do you like my one-winged beret? What's Her Majesty got to do with this? If the famous cutting-edge Arcee gets involved, those living in fear of the dragon may have their concerns eased, Ellipsis. I believe that is her thinking. Of course, if the cutting-edge legendary Arcee loses horribly against the dragon, everyone is going to be racked with despair, so yeah, it's a gamble. Oh, good idea. Ah, Queen Alicia continues to impress. The reporters are, I assume, along for the very same reason? Yeah, pretty much. Neil reminds me of Ryo from Shenmue. You know how he just has the same band-aid on his cheek? I think it's his left cheek. On his cheek, like, because he's too afraid to tear it off, and it's, like, become one with his skin. I think that may just be the same cigarette. Like, he just holds the same broken, bent, dirty, disgusting cigarette in his mouth. Ugh. So gross. You're gross, Neil. The whole damn country's losing it over this dragon thing. Looks like they're hoping us humble reporters can produce a little something to calm the masses. Mr. Burns, remember, Ellipsis. I know, I won't give away any state secrets. I am gonna be poking my head around to some extent, though. I ain't writing straight propaganda here. As you wish. Wait, did her wing switch sides? On time for once, I see. Is it Morgan? Yeah. General Morgan! General, allow me to express our thanks for allowing us aboard. Well, Her Majesty's opinion helped. Let me be clear on this up front so there's no misunderstanding. You bracers are nothing more than observers on this mission. Well, I mean, only one of us has a long-range weapon. Two if you count Sieg. I mean, we can shoot the dragon, and we can throw a bird at it. I don't know how much help that's going to be, but you bracer, we're observers. All you'll be allowed to do is watch as we execute the plan. I'm fine with that. Do we have popcorn? If the army can settle things, I sure won't complain. I look forward to seeing what you can do, General. Harumph! Very well. Your Highness, please, this way. We shall accompany you to the bridge. But we cannot allow the princess to board as a mere passenger on her own airship. It would affect the crew's morale, Your Highness. Very well. Mutter, mutter, bitch, bitch, moan, moan. Well, he's as icy as always. I wish he'd just accept that us dumb civvy bracers are, you know, something approaching competent. Aha, the General's a hard-headed, old-school sort of man. I doubt he'll ever change his opinions quickly. Allow me to lead you aboard the ship. Come straight ahead. Not so much to the left, not so much to the right, because you'll fall and break your legs. Possibly die, just straight across the bridge. And on that note, allow me to finally welcome you properly as allies and friends of long standing. Yeah, her wing on her hat keeps switching sides. I think it depends on which side of the dialogue box she's on. I think the image is getting flipped. Welcome aboard the Arcee, flagship of the Royal Guard and Liberal. Wow, they landed just for us? It is amazing. Grandma got some pull, is what's good. Oh, I like the little stabilizer fins that flip out. That's pretty... There's our windsock. I mean, not really our windsock. Damn, too late! They're gone, Ellipsis. We should have headed out a bit earlier, Ellipsis. Ah well, we'll leave the dragon watching to the rest of the gang. Yeah. But, Ellipsis... Aww. I wanted to ride the Arce, Ellipsis. Come on, short stuff. There's more to life than gawking at machines. There's like... pancakes, and video games, and rocks. Aw, but there's so much to see. An engine room with 8 of the new model engines, Ellipsis. A next-generation bridge with all the best information processing equipment, Ellipsis. It'd be a dream, Ellipsis. For the Ellipsis, your eyes are lit up like candles. Hee hee, Ellipsis. Yay, no Agate, says Brian, but boo, no Tita. Yeah, she's... yeah, you know, Agate does hit like a truck. I'll give him that. But, man, I am definitely going to miss Tita's Vitality Cannon. Vitality Cannon 2. But still, Agate, what do we do now? Good question, Ellipsis. Well, first off, I'm gonna need a new greatsword if I want to keep being the heavy blade. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you can't really repair a sword that gets broken that badly. Yeah, gonna have to buy a new one. Let's go order one at the weapon store in the South Block. Agate! Yo, Ted! You're the receptionist here, aren't you? Ah, looks like you didn't make it in time. I can try to raise the Arce on the radio if you want. Maybe they'll ignore the dragon for a few minutes and turn around and re-land. Nah, that's okay. So, you came out here just to see if I'd caught the flight? That too, but Ellipsis. We actually just got a rush delivery on the flight last night with your name on it. I just found it. A rush delivery for me? They're in unmarked packaging, right? Yeah, small package. Return address says Russell, Ellipsis. What? From Grandpa? And Sieg flapping alongside. Now we're doing little flashy light communication things. Well then, allow me to explain. Operation Dragon You know, Morgan totally sounds like a stick in the mud who's like, I am not going to do any fancy, highfalutin, stupid operation names. What's the operation? Well, we're gonna capture the dragon. Fine, Operation Dragon Capture. Oh, but what about Operation Hazelnut Toast Squares? No! Operation Dragon Capture. Because we're capturing a dragon. What about Operation Thunder God Kick? No, Operation Dragon Capture. We're capturing a dragon. That's what the operation is. I don't want anyone confused as to what the operation is. All of a sudden I'm reminded of Skies. Skies of Arcadia, you mean? Also an excellent game. I would really... Sega, I believe. I would really love it if Sega revisited that. I would love to have more adventures in the world of Skies of Arcadia, because it's really a wonderful game. The sea got sucked into the propeller. Oh no. This operation will be conducted primarily by the airship force. So, Operation Dragon Capture, what's it about? I hate you so much. Our ground divisions will focus solely on keeping order in all regions during the operation. Wait, all the regions? So we're going beyond Bose for this. Possibly not by our choice. Last night's event showed that the dragon's capacity for flight is, ellipsis, significant. It is very possible that it will move to another region at some point. Yeah, good point, Ellipsis. The plan shall involve 12 airships in total, including the Arcee, which is to say it involves 2/5 of our entire fleet. Can we math that? The rest will be held in reserve. 2/5 of the entire fleet. Yes, 30 in total, Sherazard. Very good, Ellipsis. That's enough power to Ellipsis. Enough power to give our friend quite a reception. Ellipsis? Soulcaster says, still recall an IGN article stating Skies of Arcadia 2 was in the works. Never happened. That's a shame. Brian said, I'd love to see more Skies of Arcadia 2. I think Sega tragically forgot about it, though. If you ever play, I would play Skies of Arcadia. If you've not and you want to, I would recommend Legends, the GameCube port. They really introduced a lot of quality of life improvements in that game. I think most notably for a lot of gamers is they chilled out with the random battles, because in the original release of the game, the Dreamcast version, it was like every 5 steps you hit a damn random battle. It's what you would expect from a regular random battle RPG, like, you know, Dragon Quest or the earlier Dragon Quests. So yeah, Julia. See, if they're flopping the image depending on which side of the text box it's on. If it's on the left, her little feather thing is on the right side of her head. But if her image is on the left side of the text box, the image is flopped and it's on the left side of her head. Which, looking at so it's currently on the right. It's on the left, the other side. Looking at her character model, it's supposed to be on the left side. Sir. Orbital TV. Oh, I was gonna bring up the map and talk about this last week, and I don't remember why. I think to make the point that we, or rather I, don't know how large Calvard or Erbonia are, because they made mention that Liberal isn't really that big a place, but all I've seen is this map, so I really have no idea how large Erbonia or Calvard is. So, anyway. Whoa! This is a map of the mission plan? Yes, precisely. The Arcee is currently cruising in Beauce airspace. We shall be using the Arcee as the flagship and command vessel for this operation. Yeah, I never had a Dreamcast either, but a lot of great games on that system. The actual I'm glad Sega didn't go the way of the... I'm sad that the Dreamcast ultimately failed, but I'm glad Sega as a company did not, because they still do good stuff. The actual Dragon Patrol shall be carried out by Ellipsis. 8 patrol ships equipped with wide area radar. Well, we've got 3 left. We said 12, right? If the dragon so much as raises its head above the tree line, they'll be able to find it. Then, we normally use this for spying on citizens, but then once the dragon is found, Ellipsis, ships will give chase at high speed and use their rapid-fire artillery to check the dragon and guide it over Lake Valeria. At the same time, several patrol vessels armed with tranquilizer rounds will be scrambled from Leishton Fortress. Okay, but if you trank it above a lake, it's going to drown, probably, but, you know. Once the dragon is pinned, they will intercept it. Okay, I'm seeing 4 extras, so that's a baker's dozen. Wait a minute. Did they mean 12 other than the Arcee? I thought it was 12 including the Arcee. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Once the dragon is pinned, they will intercept it. They will fire every tranquilizer round they have and sink the creature. Generally speaking, if you want something to live, it's not just hit it with every trank you've got, but yeah, we're dealing with a market-sitting dragon, so... Brian says, for a rough comparison, Liberal is Washington State, the Erbonian Empire is Canada. Okay, it's a lot larger, except a lot more populous. That's true. Canada is very big, but pretty sparsely populated. Of course, a lot of the U.S. is kind of like that, too. And Calvard is the rest of the U.S. Okay, so... At least they, says Soulcaster, at least they remembered skies in, these... Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like that from the map. Because you've got this really large area, and unless Erebonia is like, nope, you know, it looks like it's, you know, something that does something like that, so. At least they remembered skies in, VC, but I think that series is at VC. Oh, Virtual Console, yeah. That is the plan in full. Shoot her! Ellipsis, wow. Well, this is, Ellipsis, certainly a bit larger scale than most guild operations. If the tranquilizers don't work, I'm guessing you'll switch to live ammunition? Yes, Ellipsis. In that case, we'll have to destroy the dragon with concentrated fire from all ships. Oh, Valkyria Chronicles, that's right! Oh god, what are their names? Vice... Ica? And, shoot. I don't remember the other one. I'd know it if I saw it, but yeah, they're they're special extra characters in Valkyria Chronicles, if I recall, yeah. That would destroy the dragon, concentrate fire from all ships. Is it Ica? It's Vice, Ica, Ina, Ica, one of the two. I think it's Ica, and then is there an F in it? Lonesome Lenny. Well, hello. Someone give me the main cast of Vice, Ica, and I forget. Fina! Fina, that's right, caster. Fina, that's what it is, yeah. Very good, very good. And what's her little, what's her little squishy, cute animal sidekick friend? I don't... Her Majesty asks us to prioritize capture over destruction, Ellipsis, but we are ready for every contingency. Except what's probably ultimately going to happen. Huh? Why would Queen Alicia want the dragon alive? As a symbol of power. I know we have a non-aggression pact, but don't screw with us. Don't screw with little Liberal. We got a dragon. That I forget, says Soulcaster, yeah. Why would Queen Alicia want the dragon? Oh, man, I really want the further adventures of Vice, Ica, and Fina. Man. Sega. Make it happen. I and at least 3 people in the chat agree. Yeah, that's 4 sales right there. 4. Huh? Why'd she want the dragon? Dragons are creatures of myth, the oldest legends. Where are Neil and Dorothy? She said she should not bear to... She said she could not bear to have it slain. Well, I can understand that, Ellipsis. Also, the dragon seems to be under the control of Lenny, Louis, Lawrence, Larry. That's what it is. I can understand that, Ellipsis. Sega, why won't you let us give you our money? Exactly. Especially since the dragon is under the Society's control. Yep, there we go. Yeah, good point. It's not the dragon's fault, probably. Wait, that's right! That Lawrence, or Lionheart, or whoever he is guy, he had a gospel. That'd mean... Yes, Ellipsis, the orbital shutdown phenomenon. According to Professor Russell, the maximum range of the effect is roughly 5 Argy. Okay. Why did Professor Russell send it to Agate, though? Unless I'm getting this wrong. We'll see. All ships have orders to get no closer than 10 Argy to the dragon. One of these days, I am going to look up the pronunciation for Selgi and Argy, because I'm probably driving some of you nuts. Cupel! That's right. Cupel. Thank you, Soulcaster. That's a little gooey thing that she uses as a sidekick and throws it at people. God, that game is good. Anyway. I imagine there's probably a couple people in chat going like, dude, I played Skies of Arcadia. It sucked. It was lame. All ships have orders to get no closer than that. Yeah, I mean, 10 meters, that... Yeah, probably don't want to get that close. As long as we do that, there should not be a problem, unless it can, like, shoot fire or something. That should work, hopefully, Ellipsis. Most impressive, General. You do seem prepared for everything. We learned quite a bit from the 100 Days War, and should this plan somehow fail entirely, we will be left wanting for options. Should that come to pass, we will be relying on you. Well, I mean, we did beat a tank with a stick, so... It's nice of you to say that, but, ellipsis. So is a Selge like a kilometer, then? Why do I get the impression you think this plan is foolproof and invincible? Ha! Of course! This plan has a problem, it's that we have to wait for the dragon to show its face. Well, that's a question, Ellipsis. What do we do if the dragon doesn't show up? Given how Ouroboros has behaved up to this point, I find it unlikely they'll keep it hidden. Oh, so a Selju's 100 meters instead of 1,000? Okay, so it's a... No. That's... No. What is the proper prefix? I don't know. Anyway, Skies of Arcadius is like one of my favorite games. Those in the chat that say that sucks are therefore wrong. That's right. Skies Land Battle more than its selling. Skies Land Battle more than selling point. Airship battles. Music was great though. Yeah. I think if there were more airship battles in Skies of Arcadia than there were, it might have gotten tedious. But I felt that they were spread out enough where they became events rather than annoying. So, anyway. Hecto, huh? Okay. Hectometer. Hectoargy. Given how Ouroboros behaved, they'll want to use the dragon to do something. Well, they did. They sat on a market. They probably will, won't they, Ellipsis? Well then, bracers. Once we've found the dragon, we will announce it over the comm. My wing is on the wrong side of my hat. Until then, please make yourselves at home. Miss Bright. Something wrong, General Morgan? I was taking a moment to look over the battle plan again. A plan that can seem perfect when first drafted can show faults over time. Have you, found any problems then? None that stand out to me. Short of the truly unpredictable happening, this plan should succeed. I'm afraid there'll be no need for you this time. Well, I won't mind if that turns out to be true, Ellipsis, but if you need help, if we need to, we'll help as best we can. You did, let us aboard after all, sir. You must suspect something could happen. It's possible, but remember Ellipsis. Always remember Ellipsis. You will only act if our plan ends, Ellipsis, prematurely. I expect you to follow orders during the mission itself. Don't worry, we understand. We'll just watch for now and see what you guys can do. Quite a head on your shoulders, Miss Bright. We still have a little time before contact with the dragon. Use the time until then to ensure you're prepared. No? Alright. New area! Yep. Pardon. Ah, you're the bracers I heard about. I never thought General Morgan would allow bracers aboard. The Royal Army's really changing, I guess. I guess it's proof General Bright's reorganization is coming along. Keep out something employees only? Engine room, no trespassing. Well, that's not what that sign says. EMPs only? I'm not sure. We've done test after test to wring as much performance as we can from the engine. No matter how many experiments we do, though, in live combat, things will be different. As one of the development staff, I'm half eager and half terrified to see how the engine performs. If it can get us through this mission, I'd say all the hard work will have been worth it. This will be the first flight out of the nest for this... This will be the first flight out of the nest for this little bird. I'll be seeing how she does and collecting the final data. Louise! Ooh, Ellipsis K. Instruments check out. It isn't too often that you get to measure an engine's output in action. I am totally writing all this down for all the engines we design in the future. It's the ship's linen closet. Okay. I approve of this bed. Sure. Take a nap while we wait for the dragon. And we're alone right now, right? Yeah. This look, you know, these wall panels look like there's a wallpapered over door or something. And what is this? Well, hey, Zen. Okay, sleep here too. Yep, just gonna sleep here. While he does his squats in front of the lockers. Still doing his squats. Estelle, good to see you. What brings you here? Well, I want to talk to you about the Thunder God Kick. Could ask the same thing of you, Zen. Ah, I know, trying to catch a nap or something? Aha, probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but no, I thought I'd get a little practice in. And not seem to stay calm sitting in a confined space like this ship. You're in the middle of one of your walks, I guess? Yeah, I can never manage to sit still myself. But, practice, huh? Isn't this a little, ellipsis, cramped for practice? Practice isn't all about movement, remember? There's plenty you can do even in a small space such as this. Huh? Like what? Breathing exercises and meditation for one, but practicing your forms is an important part of training as well. Especially for bracers like us who tend to get a little sloppy and let our styles fall apart from so much live combat. It's important from time to time to find a chance to return to the basics and correct yourself. Before you wreck yourself, I guess? That's a good point. I haven't actually done any disciplined practice for a while now. Not since Analase at the beginning of the game. Hearing you put it that way makes me worry I'm like an awful mess in a fight right now. Oh man, ellipsis. It's nothing to worry about. I was speaking generally. Still, if it resonated with you, then there's nothing lost by finding a chance to recenter yourself. My offer still stands to be a practice partner. Well, thanks, Zen. I may just take you up on that. I'll be looking forward to it. Anything else? I'm going to continue my kata for a while. I want to be warmed up when that dragon appears. Warmed up so I can watch it. It's in there claiming the upper bunk entirely. Alright. I'm guessing this is a lift to get boxes up on the upper shelves. Got little cannon tank thingies. Hello, Estelle. It's been quite a while. Ah, you're ellipsis. Oh no, did you forget me? It's Peyton, the mechanic. Yeah, you guys all look the same. I was with you during one of your plans against Colonel Richard. Sorry, lots happened since then. I remember you now, though. Truly. You're the one who got us the Intelligence Division airship, right? Haha, yep, glad I could be of help, and glad you didn't completely forget about me. Still, I'd heard there were bracers aboard, ellipsis, and the thought crossed my mind that it might be you guys, but I didn't think I'd be right on the money. Small world, huh? We didn't think the RSA'd be here, either. Seems like the Royal Army's pulling out everything for this mission. Yes, I've heard this is the largest Liberian military mobilization... Liberian military mobilization since the 100 Days War. And they tell me our target's a legendary ancient dragon. Ellipsis. What better way to test the new engine, though, right? You sure seem confident. Well, hey, in a way, all of our tuning of that thing was in preparation for this day. Oh, we're all gonna die. The designers from the Central Factory are here today, too, to collect data. It's finally time for the RSA to make the grand entrance. I want her to fly like nothing's flown before. When that second coup attempt happened, we brought out these orbital-driven howitzers. Oh, that's right. They were all busted during the fight, but we got them repaired quickly enough. Yeah, the stick was stronger than the howitzer. We'd have trouble managing ground combat without these. Ah, tightly closed door. Well, thank God this door is loosely opened. Food. Of course, this is where I'd find you, Olivier. Oh, we've got orbital billiards. Not much of a choice but to eat here when we're on a long-haul voyage. The harder the job is, though, the nicer eating here is. And Casey's got one hell of a job changing the menu up every day so we don't get tired of the same thing. Don't know how he's managing that with a specific stock of foodstuffs, but, you know, good job, Casey. Casey. Hey, Casey. Casey. Casey! Yo, Bracers! Welcome to the ship's galley. The name's Casey. I run this little corner of the Ladybirds. Of the Ladybird as ship's cook. I run the ship's commissariat, too, but that's not quite ready yet. If you want some supplies, I'll have to ask you to come back a bit later. Oh, okay. Ah, Estelle, touring the ship. Pretty much, yeah. Wait a minute. Are you drinking before a mission? Ah, this is a drink of celebration, my sweet. I celebrate the imminent meeting of the genius bard and legendary dragon. Well, putting aside the genius bard bit, ellipsis, a legendary dragon, ellipsis, do they still tell stories about dragons in the Empire? Why, naturally. There are quite a number of legends and tall tales of sightings, especially in the southern regions near Bos. In fact, I know a song about one. Would you like to hear it? In fact, I believe the Imperial Institute of Science was to launch an investigation, ellipsis, but then the 100 Days War broke out. Wow, sounds like you guys take the legends kind of seriously. So even in the Empire, dragons are pretty much a mystery, huh? You could say that, I suppose, ellipsis. But to the people of the Empire, this particular situation would have a more, ellipsis, straightforward solution. Straightforward, ellipsis, huh? Erbonia is a far more, ellipsis, pragmatic realm than Liberal. If something like this were to happen in the Empire, His Majesty would order the destruction of the dragon immediately. The Empire believes in boldly standing against all those who would oppose it. Even if the opposition is a dragon, it would be torn down without mercy. That seems a little bloodthirsty, ellipsis. Securing national peace through force of arms is, ellipsis, the Erbonian way. I confess, as a messenger of love and peace, I do find it a bit, ellipsis, sad. Oh, that was it, okay. It would be an interesting turn of events for the dragon to flee into Erbonia. For that to happen, though, it is all too clear that it would be taken as an excuse for rekindled war. Our good General Morgan is all too aware of that, I suspect. Unless the Ouroboros is trying to rekindle a war, then they just have to fly the dragon right across the border, with us chasing it. Is this a door? Yes, it is. And we got more stairs over there, and alright, lots of places to go. Hello, Bracers, welcome aboard. Just above here is the bridge, and just below us is the conference room. The Arcea is a pretty large ship. People tend to get lost at first when they're assigned to her. Share, airy baby. Sherry, won't you come out tonight? Oh, hey, there's a door in the ass end of the ship. I think that's a door, or a little loading dock, I guess. Shara, so this is where you are. Hi there, Estelle, taking a walk. Yep, enjoying the wind? Yes, the weather's lovely, so I'm taking it easy. Knowing when to take a breather is part of our job too, you know. Short breaks like these are good for keeping our minds sharp. Now's the perfect time. Yeah, I know, ellipsis. Hey, Shara, do you think the plan will work? To be honest, I don't know. Common sense says there's a very good chance it'll succeed. We have 12 patrol ships out on patrol as we speak, after all. Hard to imagine even something as powerful as a dragon getting away from all that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, ellipsis, I guess you're right. General Morgan was pretty confident, too. That's just how he looks on the surface. Remember, he was none too happy to have Bracers on board, and yet he let us on anyway at the insistence of the Queen, but yeah. That can only mean one thing. He's worried about how this will turn out, too. Exactly. And that, Estelle, is why conserving our strength right now is a good idea. Yeah, makes sense. Guess I'll keep wandering around a bit. Good, that's what I like to hear. It's not every day you get to ride the Arcea. Enjoy yourself. True enough, I've taken 2 naps. See you, Shara. See you soon, Estelle. Doop doop doop, scuba doop. Just photobombing the shit out of her. God damn it, Estelle! Yoo-hoo, Estelle! Hi, Dorothy. You seem to be doing okay. Is your camera still treating you good? You bet! This girl's so cute, she looks great from any angle. And by this girl, you mean, ellipsis, the Arce, or me? Because you just took about a dozen pictures of me. Oh, Dorothy, you're as you as ever. Hee hee, you too, Estelle. You're just as full of energy as always. Haha, ellipsis, well, thanks. Wait, ellipsis. Were you worried about me? Yeah, of course. I mean, ellipsis, well, ellipsis, I took the photo of Joshua, right? If that made you all sad, I'd have to be sad too. Oh, Dorothy, ellipsis, I'm sorry. She's an empath, I guess. No, it's okay. I'm a reporter, so it's my job to try and cheer people up. Sort of. If you're worried about anything else, talk to me anytime. Ellipsis, I'll keep that in mind. I'm just going to be taking pictures of this beauty until the dragon shows up. And then I'm going to pretend to get interior shots while getting pics of the lady captain instead. Okay. Yo, Estelle. Killing time till the dragon shows up? More or less. How about you? Putting stuff together for your latest scoop? Not really. I'm waiting for the star of the show, same as you. Even if it doesn't show up, at least we got a few nice shots of the Arce. We're just lucky enough to even be here. Soulcaster says, that better be a loading dock. Just imagine being the person thinking that thinking that a door while in the air. Yeah. I see they didn't bother to secure one side of the platform with a railing on the back. Yeah, I noticed that too. The Arce is a flying health and safety nightmare. Soulcaster says, reporter's job is to cheer people coming again? Yeah. Yeah, you must be having a field day. You get to cover the flight with the... Cover the flight with the dragon and a new cutting-edge ship all in one go. Now, the dragon versus airships thing alone would make it the story of the decade. Every single reporter at the office raised their hand when we were taking volunteers to cover this. And that figures. Congrats on getting picked for the jobs. Did you guys draw straws or something? Draw? Ellipsis? No, of course not. I got picked because I'm a damn good reporter. All that effort during the coup is starting to pay off. Well, hey, more power to you. So, even the Royal Army respects you now, huh? Hey, if you write good stuff, even the big guys will come knocking on your door. By the way, if anything interesting's come your way lately, I'm free to swap a few stories anytime you want. We could always use a few good editorials to fill our pages. Ellipsis, we'll see. Speaking of Estelle, you close at all to Captain Schwarz? I wouldn't exactly call us close, Ellipsis. I guess we've known each other for a while now, though. I suppose you could introduce me. We've been getting hounded by readers for a special edition featuring the female captain of the guard. Julia's kind of ellipsis popular, then? Oh, totally. I'd say she's about as popular as Her Highness Claudia. I've even heard some publishers are itching to put a whole photo album of her on the shelves. Photo album? Just a rumor floating around. Even if the Royal Army calendar. We gotta get, General Morgan Beefcake calendar going. Even if they wanted to, there's no way they'd get permission, ellipsis, and I'm sure they don't want to be the guy who's caught taking candid photos of her. Yeah, that's true. I kind of like to see this album, though. Yeah, see? We don't need a railing here. That's fine. Miss Bright, good day. How do you find the Arce? It's really, really cool. Say, Julia, what do you think about doing a calendar shoot? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the Queen's ship is so awesome, but still. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Bright. I built it myself. I am simply relieved, relieved the new engine made it in time. Of course, I hardly expected to use it on a mission of quite this ellipsis nature. I hear that, ellipsis. Who'd imagine a dragon would show up? Yeah, imagine dragons. Yes, it is an utter mystery as a foe, even to us. We may have a plan of it, yeah, because just referencing something that exists is the basis of all excellent humor. But it would be foolish to rely completely on it in the face of the unknown. Plan of attack. Be prepared for anything in case something goes, ellipsis, amiss. If anything happens, it'll all be up to us, huh, ellipsis? Hopefully it will not come to that, ellipsis, but only Ideas knows what lies before us. Oh, by the way, Julia, did you know that Mr. Neil Burns wants to cover you for an article? An article, ellipsis. About me? Yeah, he wants the citizens to know the real Royal Guard, he says. He's pretty serious about his job, so I think you can trust him, you know? I'm well aware of Mr. Burns' professional credentials. If not, I would not have allowed him to accompany us and cover this story. Oh, yeah, good point. To be honest, I absolutely support the idea behind such an article, ellipsis. However, I'm afraid I must decline. Huh? Even if you supported ellipsis? We have refused similar proposals from other companies as well, you see. We cannot give the Liberal News any special treatment. Ah, ellipsis, I guess not. Well, I mean, you could do a press conference and invite all the outlets. Who else is there other than the Liberal News? Who's the competitor? Ah, ellipsis, I guess not. Forgive me, but please tell him as much. I still look forward to seeing the article, however. Okay, then. Well, so what about sexy bikini calendar? No? Okay. Ah, hello, you're the observers, right? I'm Leon, the Arcee's communications officer. I run the switchboard and radio here. No, it's Larry, the Lionheart Ouroboros guy, in disguise, with a really stupid undercover name. Probably won't be very long acquaintance, but it's nice to meet you. Oh. Yeah, you're those bracers, right? I'm Lux, the Arcee's helmsman. I'm in charge of piloting the ship. Sorry, but it looks like you guys aren't going to get a chance to show off. A dragon? Please. Even a dragon's nothing compared to the Arcee. You guys just sit back and enjoy the show. Ellipsis. You guys are here to observe the operation, right? Well, I've just got one thing to say to you. Don't get in our way. Well, okay, Echo. I'll be back for you, Chloe. Gotta go tell Neil the bad news. About that, Neil, ellipsis, I'm afraid she just straight up refused. What? Refused? Already? Sorry, Neil. She said something about it being kind of inconvenient. Right, ellipsis. Damn, she's even more guarded than I thought. I'm sorry, I wish we could have helped. Don't worry about it, not your fault. They keep to themselves the way they do. Still, there's got to be some other way, ellipsis. Just like Neil, to not take the hint if the prize is a hot scoop. She wouldn't even say yes to you, huh? Figured it'd be easy to get at her through a friend, too, ellipsis. I've been used. Yeah. Estelle! Hello. Are you finding it a little hard to calm down? Yeah, a bit. Really can't stay still for this one. That reminds me, ellipsis, you always walk around like this on the passenger ships as well. Ellipsis. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do. I don't know, I feel all kind of suffocated and trapped when I just have to sit around politely. Ellipsis. That's very like you, Estelle. But, I wouldn't worry about that too much on the Arcee. Huh? What do you mean? Property of the Assless family, it may be, but this is still a fully functional war cruiser, ellipsis. At full speed, its engine capabilities far exceed those of passenger vessels. If we go at flank speed, I don't think you'd even be able to remain standing. Is it seriously that fast with the new engine? You'll be surprised, I think. It's a bit like walking into a store. I see. Well, I hope Charizard's not just, hanging around on the back of the ship when that happens. Liable to just go flying off. So that kind of makes all this the calm before the storm, then. Yeah, after a fashion, ellipsis. This may be a very brief period of peace before the action begins. If you want to look around the interior, this may be your only chance. You better keep that in mind, then. You better start wandering around faster, huh? Yep, see you later. As you said, Estelle, calm before the storm. If you want to have a look around, do it to it. Signal from the Melder. Dragon in flight in airspace above the Malga mine. All crew to battle stations! All crew to battle stations! Guild observers, report to the bridge! Here we go! Alright. I don't see Louis. Larry. Good old Lawrence. Pull over! Those are tranquilizers, right? Its headless is like, huh? Yep, it's like, hey, ow, ow. Stop it. Stop it. What's happening? The dragon is above the Malgam mine. Look at the display. The swirly thing. Oh, goodness. Nice. So it's a folding screen. Neat. Malga ellipsis. So it's enrollant. And we're chasing it away from the border, so that's good. I'm amazed we found it, ellipsis. Where shall we intercept it, sir? A good question. We need to lure it to the lake, but we cannot afford to let it near the capital. Our interception point will be near the Lionheart River estuary. Patrol ships, lure the dragon to the riverside. Or chase it, I guess. Attack ships, forward! Thundercats, ho! Aye, sir. This is the RSA. To all ships. Our interception point will be the Lionheart River estuary. All patrol ships, lead the dragon to the interception point. Use formation B. Attack ship. Do not use formation A. That one's stupid. Attack ships, launch and proceed to the interception point. Compliance. Put the Super Bowl on, Chloe. The commercials have started. I'm kind of amazed that I have people actually watching that. I imagine some of you probably have the Super Bowl on also, right? To think he would actually fall into their hands. Perhaps I need to settle this myself, ellipsis. No. If I act, it will simply be the same thing all over again. Ha, ellipsis. He and I are in the same position, I suppose. Great Ideos, who art in the sky. Please, ellipsis, guide us who stand upon this chaotic earth. Okay. Looking good. All attack ships have launched. Estimate their arrival at 1220 hours, so we've been wandering the ship for 2 hours, okay. Ellipsis. Full speed ahead. Put us southwest of the interception point. Aye, sir. Where's our screen? Restore orbital power flow to all sections! Ahead full! Helm! Take us to the southwest of Lionheart River estuary. Oh, it doesn't start for another 2 hours? Oh, okay. We're over the pretzel farm now. We'll also watch the ads later, says Hellcaster, yeah. You know, commercials for upcoming movies, you know, trailers for upcoming movies and shows, and any of the funny commercials where you don't even know what product they're selling, but the commercial's funny, so who cares? All attack ships have arrived at their designated positions. Tranquilizer rounds loaded and ready. Alright, all that's left is to wait for the dragon to show up. All attack ships, prepare to fire. Begin attack on my command. Aye, sir. Gulp. And it begins, ellipsis. Round 1. Fight. Ow! 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 My scaly ass! Dudes! Louis isn't controlling me right now! Stop shooting my butt! All ships, fire! Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Oh, my tender bits! Kinda looks like he's moonwalking. Skywalking? I don't know. Moonwalking in the sky? Cloud walking. I don't know. What did we have the budget to depict? Come on, Falcom. And we get the victory music. Ha! I think we got it. Absolutely incredibly. Ah, not even a dragon could stand up against this. My goodness, Ellipsis, such spectacle. What a performance! Confirming splashdown of dragon into Lake Valeria. Shall we proceed as planned and bind it, sir? Proceed, before it drowns. As soon as you've confirmed it safe, bring the Arcee down. We'll perform a water landing and inspect the dragon ourselves. Oh hey, we can water land. Neat. Hi, sir. I know we could hover above the water, but to know we could actually land. Oh, it floats! They all float. A little outboard motor. That's pretty great. Thank God it's a buoyant dragon, it didn't just sink to the damn bottom. Okay, now what? Yeah, where's our XP? Gosh darn it. You're ready for the next charity live stream? It's gonna be a while. Water landing complete. No response from the dragon. Right then, Ellipsis, time to see this with my own eyes. Captain, accompany me. Sir! Can we Ellipsis? Yes, you should come too. This is an ancient dragon of legend, not exactly something you'll get to see every day. Yeah! I bet Dorothy's already out there snapping pics. Hey, Echo. What do you think of what's going on? Whoops, didn't mean to talk to you, but... Whew, managed to take it down. That was some piloting, eh? And yep, that was all me. Please hold your applause. Echo. Why don't you go check on the dragon? Confirming a victory is an important duty for any soldier. Or would you rather be shot in the back by an enemy you thought was defeated? I like Echo. Dragon's totally asleep. Even if it were to take to the skies again, it poses no danger. Because it's asleep? Like sleep flying, is that what you're getting at? Please, hurry everyone! The dragon splashed down in the water directly ahead of the ship. Oh hey, this is the back of the ship. Legendary dragon ellipses. My heart's racing. Can we go downstairs? Oop. No point going down there. Let's hurry to the dragon. Alright. Luckily the dragon had its swimming wings on, yeah. There she is. Did it belly flop? Is it like really shallow water? Oh wow, it's so big! Sizemonger. He's so handsome too, it's a shame he's asleep. I hope he wakes up soon. Dorothy... It's just, doesn't think things through. I told you, girl, if he wakes up, we're in trouble. If he wakes up, we're gonna do a Thunder God kick. Still, it's this hell of a creature. This is where you overkill it, says Soulgaster, just to make sure. For science. Wow, ellipsis. Incredible, hardly does it justice. I want to pet it! Still! Ah, you guys came too, huh? Your Highness, ellipsis, it is dangerous out here. Please, I must ask you to return to the cabin. Ah, it'll be fine, General. Besides, seeing it up close, ellipsis, it truly is magnificent. Is it really asleep, though, or is it faking? We've confirmed a heartbeat, so it isn't dead. Even so, ellipsis, we pumped enough tranquilizers into it to stop an army of normal monsters. Should be down for a while. Cool. That's good, then. Speaking of things being good, ellipsis, does anybody see that Lionheart Louis whoever guy around? I doubt he could be hiding. Unless he's hiding in the dragon's mouth! Or some other orifice. Louis held the gospel, which was the linchpin of this experiment. If he is not here, Ellipsis, does that mean they have abandoned their quest? It's like, we've got more dragons, it's fine. According to the patrol ships that chased the dragon in, there was never a rider visible. Of course, he doesn't necessarily have to be sitting on the dragon to control it. That thing might have range. I mean, they were doing tests with the various doohickeys that they had to do long-range stuff, so... Hang on, gotta stretch. Oh, stretch! Oh, yeah. Oh, the stretching. Oh, yeah. I'd say it's very likely he wasn't present to begin with. Not surprising. Probably learned of our plan and fled. Typical of his sort of criminal element. I don't know. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to just turn tail and run. Indeed, we shouldn't let our guard down just yet. Incidentally, where are you taking the dragon after this? Leishton Fortress cells, I guess we did. They've got kind of a football field-sized backyard. Just tie it down. That's a good point. What do you do? Well, we didn't kill it, but now what? For the moment, the plan is to tow it to Leishton. Okay, yeah. After that, we'll need to discuss it with Her Majesty and Cassius first. I see. Huh? Are you sure you have the right dragon, says Lou. Dorothy? Did you find something? Ellipsis, maybe it's just my imagination, but... Ellipsis, is there a bump on his forehead? Yeah? Well, Ellipsis? She's right. There's this little bump. There's a slit on it, actually. Maybe it's like an eye or some... Or the gospel thingy. Whoa. No. The gospel, it's here! Ellipsis! I can't swim! But I can fly. Uh-oh. New zoo for petting zoo. Yeah, we've got a giant dragon. Wah! Damn you, Ellipsis, you will not escape! Schwartz, get us in the air! Sir! No good. Guided missiles can't get a lock. Damn it all. We can see the heat signature right there, too. Must be jamming our missiles somehow, Ellipsis. Alright then, give it a taste of the main guns. The target is increasing speed. 2,300 sailed per hour. Ellipsis, 2,400, Ellipsis, 2,500, 2,600, Ellipsis. Ah, what a monster. None of the patrol ships will be able to pursue it, Ellipsis. The RC's engine can keep up with that. All hands! We will now accelerate to flank combat speed. Ludicrous speed! Go! 3,200 sailed. All hands brace for G-force shock. What does that mean? The massive acceleration and thrust will feel like it makes us heavier. Crouch down and brace yourself. Okay. Flank speed, engage! Do not let it escape! Aye, ma'am. Ah! You know, the Arce kind of looks like an iron, doesn't it? You know, the kind of iron you use to iron clothing with. You know, a little handle on top with the... Oh no! It's gonna come up behind us or something. Or, okay. I'm just gonna follow it. Dragon is descending. At this rate, we'll lose visual. Keep going, do not lose it! Ah, how can we still be in a cloud? Oh no, that whole test thing they did where they made a really big cloud, or really big fog. Wait, where is this? What are you? The Nebel Valley, ellipsis. Could we already be in the mist? Ellipsis. It means you shouldn't stand on the platform without a railing, Estelle, yeah. One giant stapler? Okay. If you look at it the other way, sure. If you're not strapped in, I don't think gravity works that way, says Soulcaster. Dragon has descended to 1200 Argies. 1100, 1000, 900, ellipsis. Dragon ellipsis lost, ma'am. Ellipsis. Julia ellipsis. We lost sight of it? We did. The northwestern part of the Nebel Valley ellipsis, the place where the fog is deepest. Can we dock the Arce in that old fort? No, the Arce is too large. I see. The operation is over then. No, screw it, let's go home. All operation ships are to patrol the Nebel Valley region. The Arce will return to Bose. The dragon has fled to the northwestern corner of Nebel Valley. It's the part of the valley that's hardest to traverse, and it's covered in a deep fog, being further in than the bandit base was. In other words, scouting by airship will be difficult? And what if the dragon wasn't even really there, it was an illusion? You know, like that other test that they did way earlier in the game, back in the Genesis Academy with Seeing the Ghost, you know? Roland? Bose? Ruan, that's what it is. In other words, scouting by airship will be difficult? Giant dragon, clearly not large enough for the incompetent army. Difficult at best, ellipsis. There's really no option but to dispatch an expedition on foot. But wait a second. If you send in a whole army, the dragon will just run away. She has a point. I think it would be better to try and strike at him with a smaller group while he's still vulnerable. Like us. Meaning you'd like for us to leave it to you. Well, we are more used to investigating something on difficult terrain than most of your troops. I would say we're the right people for the job. Ellipsis. Do you have any idea of how you would investigate this? As I recall, there's no real road into that section of the valley. Simply wandering over and praying to Idios that you'll find something could take days, ellipsis, at a minimum. Well, ellipsis. Leave that to me! Oh. Agate, Tita.
Yo, sorry to butt in.
Pardon us. What are you doing here, ellipsis? And more importantly, are you sure you should be up and around?
Like I told Tita, this is nothing. Just a bunch of scratches. Yeah, I took all the blows to the head and... You're not gonna hurt me there. Ain't nothing in this head to hurt.
Tita, is he serious? Estelle, stare, Tita. Estelle, stare. Yeah, ellipsis? I don't think Agate's really pushing himself. I see, ellipsis. Well, okay then, I guess. Did he get a new sword? You have plenty of energy, if nothing else. You said leave it to me, but do you even know what we're talking about? No, I just thought it was something cool to say as I entered the room.
Yeah, Lugrin filled me in on the details. That overgrown lizard's disappeared into the northwest of Nebel Valley, right?
Yeah, but what can you...
I know a man who knows a lot about the area. If we ask him, we should be able to find a way to get into that corner of the valley.
I regularly reduce my current HP by 70% of its maximum value. This is nothing. Yeah. Oh? Who is this guy exactly?
A tough old-timer by the name of Whelmer. He lives on the eastern side of the valley. He bragged to me once that he got across the ravine that divides that part of the valley from the rest.
Oh, right. That old man living in the little hut. Huh, impressive. Your constant hunt for information has borne fruit, you might say. Ellipsis. Even if you find the dragon ellipsis, what do you intend to do? It is not what I would call a trivial foe. Do you intend to slay it yourselves?
There's a gospel in that thing's head, right? Job 1 is to deal with that. Well, shut it off!
It does follow that the reason the dragon has grown violent is due to the gospel. The gospels have been responsible for all sorts of bizarre phenomena before now, after all. And if we nullify the gospel, perhaps we can put an end to the dragon's rampage. Ah, Remy gets it. Wasn't his body broken yesterday? Should we really be letting him fight? Not that I wouldn't mind if he kicked the bucket. Maybe he'd finally talk less, says Remy. When you say you'll break the gospel, you remind me of what Father Graham did. He hit the gospel with an artifact and shorted it out, but we do not exactly have a surfeit? Surfeit? Surfet? Okay. F-E-I-T. Surfet. Or surfeit. An overabundant supply, which context told me that's what that is. An intemperate or immoderate indulgence in something, or disgust caused by excess. So, excess. Alright, cool. Surfeit. A surfeit of artifacts. Ellipsis.
Yeah, we don't have time to fiddle with stuff like that. We're just gonna go smash that thing to bits, frame and all.
What, ellipsis? Whoa, hang on a sec. Can we really break a gospel that easily? Whenever I handled one, it always seemed like it was really sturdy.
Let's just say I've got a solution to that little problem. Take a look.
It's in a book, reading Rainbow. Oh, God, are we doing the Final Fantasy thing where we infuse our weapons with gospels now? Your sword. What is in Final Fantasy? Materia? Doesn't matter. There's something fitted into the ellipsis. Oh, now I see. Crap, we have to have Agate in our party now.
Russell tossed me a new gizmo of his in the mail. It's a little something for breaking gospels.
For real? Ellipsis. How's it meant to work exactly?
Oh, I'll explain!
The unit on the hilt applies high-frequency vibrations to the blade that will help it break a gospel's frame. Because of the vibration, the motor will break after a few hits, ellipsis, but Grandpa is sure that if you hit a gospel cleanly with a vibrating blade, the gospel will break. I, don't think I quite get it at all, but it sounds incredible. Ha! Liberal's greatest living genius comes through once again!
I got Tita to attach it when it arrived, and it seems like it works.
How did you test it, Agate?
All that's left now is to find the dragon and give him a good one on the forehead. So, Mr. General, how's that sound for a plan?
Ellipsis. If Russell's given you a fighting chance, I suppose I have no choice but to agree. So then, ellipsis.
You'll let us take a crack at it?
Yes, ellipsis. You'll let us take a crack addict? And do everything you can. However, I will have airships around the valley on standby. They will be able to respond if, ellipsis, or when, ellipsis, the dragon slips past you.
Ha! Sounds like a challenge. You just tell them they won't need much ammo.
Don't get the hate. He's a putz. That is his character, though. It's not like poor writing or anything. Agate's just a putz. And most of the hate is really just performative, you know? I mean, if I had to line up all the playable characters so far, he's definitely in the back. You know, sharing a spot with Kevin, maybe, but Kevin hasn't been in the game. Oh, hey, it's C. Kevin hasn't been in the game much, so... So what you're saying, Tita, is that the sword is made of MacGuffinite? Brian says, Morgan, commence Operation Slice the Dragon's Forehead. Yeah, I don't hate Agate. He doesn't, like, put me off the game or anything. I just like, giving him shit because he's an ass. The RSA will patrol in Bose airspace while you search. Once you've discovered the dragon's location, please contact us. Roger! Julia, leave it to us.
I'll have Sieg carry a message once we find it. If I'm not with them, I'll ask him to stay near Estelle. Scree!
Your Highness, if you do accompany them, please take the greatest care. Estelle Bright, Agate Krosner. Huh?
What?
If the dragon escapes the valley, the army will move to contain it with everything we have. We will not allow the people of Liberl to come to harm again. So, Ellipsis, do everything you can. The future of the Roland Petting Zoo depends on it. Don't worry about protecting others. Focus on your mission and leave the rest to us. General Ellipsis.
So basically, I got your back? Never thought I'd hear that from you, General. What brought that out?
Nothing but politeness, Mr. Krosner. Captain, get us in the air.
Sir!
Are Neil and Dorothy still on board? The voice I gave him doesn't help. Well, he does have a higher... If you listen to his few voice lines, he does have a higher-pitched voice, but I am definitely making fun of him. I'm simultaneously mimicking his higher-pitched voice and... Please form the party. You may choose one other member aside from the mandatory... Okay, so it's going to be Agate. Sounds like Chloe doesn't... You know, Chloe's not going to be, but... Tita, I guess? Yeah, okay. Well, actually, we should put Sherry in, but we want to do the Thunder God kick. So... Although that's not the best makeup, I'd really rather have, like, Olivia in there. We want to do the Thunder God kick. Besides, I think, well, if I'm correct, they'll just let us walk out into Neville Valley. Okay, so we're going to go see Whelmer in Neville Valley, right?
Yeah. More importantly, though, Ellipsis, are you really tagging along, Tita? Hee, of course. If the vibration unit breaks, I can fix it right there and then and there. I think my cannon can lend a hand against any flying monsters, too. Fine. Whatever. With an ellipsis after the t. Just don't slow us down, short stuff. No problem.
Shoot you with a grenade. Estelle, what is it?
What's with the look?
Oh, nothing. That is probably my favorite character portrait expression of hers. Oh, nothing much. How do I put it, ellipsis? I was just thinking that you two seem a lot closer now. Haha, I'm guessing Tita finally won Agate over. Well, ellipsis?
The hell are you going on about?
Haha, look at that blush. But seriously, it looks like you've got your feelings all sorted out, huh?
Yeah, ellipsis, I do. I ain't gonna run off alone and get wrecked like a chump anymore. If I do, I'm gonna have a certain little someone guilt-tripping me with her pouty face again.
Agate. Aha, I see. Okay then, let's hurry to Neville Valley.
Yeah! Let's move out!
Okay, so I want to talk to everybody and I want to check the board and everything, but I just want to go fight something. Because we gotta try the Thunder God kick. Thunder God kick, finally make an appearance. 2 hours later, 2 hours in, we still haven't seen the kick. Doesn't match his current voice actor? Oh, well, okay. Oh, come on. We need better than 2 things. Come on. Oh, Agate has no CP. Alright, we want at least 3 things. There's 3, but they're probably a little too spread out. Alright. Thunder God kick. Downward kick from the sky. Flash of lightning. Oh, we're only gonna get one? Screw it. One! It's fine. Butt stomp! Okay, there we go. Doop doop boop. Oh, it's not in range. Still not in range. Oh well, Agate needs the CP anyway. I should probably give him the damn something gauntlet or headband or whatever to help him generate CP. Alright, who else wants some? Okay, you'll work. Ah, hey, alright, I can get them both. Nice. Is this rated as attack M? Area M? That doesn't look like M. That looks really small. But, whatever. Thunder God! Kick! Poof. It's notable for a care for a rematch. See, he has a higher he has a upper ranged voice. I mean, it's not as high as I do it, but care for a rematch. You know, he's higher in the register than I am. That's what I'm mimicking, while also making it higher to make fun of him. Hello. If you hit 3 enemies with the craft, it will hit each of them 3 times, twice if you hit 2... Oh, neat. They gotta be fairly close to each other, though. Butt stomp! He's higher in range than I am, that's not saying much. Yeah, most people tend to speak a bit higher in the register than I do, so... 'Tis true. And I don't even have, like, one of the lower voices. It's just, I just naturally speak towards the bottom of my register. Alright. Do-do, do-scooby-dooby-doo. So she's got an action 3. Who did I give the other action 3 to? Alright. We need Sherry, because she's lowest level. Did I give it to her? Let's see. Nope. Yeah, there we go.
Ready?
Okay, we'll give it to them because, you know, they're permanent fixtures of our party now, so. Yep, here we go. Revenue Trail Monster. Dangerous monster, Fate Spinner, sighted of the Revenue Trail. Bracers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately. Specializes in petrification attacks and arts canceling attack. Okay. I got word for... Pardon me. Remy says, I have a family member who does the same thing with his voice. Everyone says he sounds like Shaq. I got word from General Morgan. You're heading for Nebel Valley, right? Well, eventually, yeah. Yeah, we're used to working in small groups.
We're the best people for the job, really.
Well, if you have Morgan's permission, I've no objections either. Pardon me. The Army's saying they'll keep things secure. You kids do what you do best.
Heh, that's the plan.
No need to tell me twice. Looking forward to some good news. Alright. Well, we've had a lot of cutscenes and stuff, so let's just head on out and fight a monster. Because that'll be fun. Let's see. We want... Mirage Ring is Petrify. Anything else? Okay, so she's anti-freeze and Petrify. So... I'd rather keep that on her, so let's give it to Agate. Oop. There. Hello. Alright, Sherry, time to get on our level. How far away are you? You're... Damn, you're 1,000 XP away. And it's gonna be some grinding. I don't like you, but oh well. We're fighting you anyway. Ow! My gooey innards. Oh yeah? Well, you've just walked into my true hurricane! Uh-oh. Oh, my face! Estelle's a party staple, yeah. She is protagonist supreme. Who's hiding over here? I should have checked on Agate's weapon there. See what the hell he got. Oh no. Not more EXP. just a delicious bag of X. Out of range. Give us a kiss.
Care for a rematch?
Alright, let's head back to town real quick. Okay. So it's not better than what he has. And that's, I guess, what Tita has in the first place, so... But what does he have? He has the Cleaver. Right, which is his movement and speed debuff. So, did I give him... Yeah, I gave him move 3 to compensate. Okay. Can't put anything in here, can I? Yeah. Take care, Soulcaster. Alrighty. Okay. Is she far enough away? Yep, I thought she might be with the whip.
Piece of cake.
Should have done that.
Alright, monster, where are you? So you'll all be very interested to know that I have completed 2 games. 2 of my games that I was in the middle of and never finished. So, I have now finished Lost Judgment, and I finished Wolfenstein The Old Blood, I think it's called, which was the DLC campaign for the Wolfenstein reboot, remake, whatever it is. Which I first started playing back in like 2019. I really enjoyed Wolfenstein, but the DLC kind of left me cold, so I stopped playing it. And my opinion really didn't change much. I don't think it's a very good campaign. Luckily, it's fairly short. It's only like 5 or 6 hours. But there is a point in like chapter 6 where it just gives up and goes, you know what? Nazi zombies. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'm here for this. Zombie Nazis, fine. So it ended a lot stronger than it started, I thought. So then I picked up where I left off like about 9 months ago in Horizon Zero Dawn. So, oh.
Piece of cake.
And I found out last night that 9 months away from Horizon Zero Dawn made me forget literally everything about the game. Like I got my ass pasted by a pack of corrupted watchers. I mean, they just instantly destroyed me because I did not remember at all how the hell to play the game. Or what any of my stuff was, or any of my skills were, or what was going on in the story, or what any of my items did. And I was like, oh man, do I need to restart this? But, you know, after an hour or so, I was getting the hang of it. I really should probably go back to some of the opening areas and just futz around with the Striders and Watchers and stuff there, so they don't instantly kill me and I get a little bit better at actually doing the combat. Because I ran into like a Sawtooth and a Thunder Lizard or whatever it's called. I'm like, those are just going to destroy me. Like right now, about all I can do with that game is just lure them over one by one and stab them from the underbrush. So yeah, that's a difficult one to, or for me anyway, difficult one to pick up from after some time away. Because it's like, I don't remember how to actually do anything in this game anymore. I've got bags full of stuff, like all kinds of, there's just a ton of damn collectibles and things to collect in this game. I'm like, I don't know what all this crap is. So, you know, I've got all these different types of arrows, I don't know what any of them do. I've got a couple different weapons, I'm like, I don't know what this does, or when I should use it, or why. So, yeah, it was a thing. But, yeah, not gonna restart, but, it took a while to get back into the swing of things. Oh, she's silenced. Or something. Poof. There we are. Horizon Zero Dawn has sold 20 million copies. Wow. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Wait. Where was the... Ravenous Trail Monster. Well, I sure didn't see it. Well, since we're in the village right now, I guess we'll just wander around and say hello to everybody. Hello. The cleanup of the orchards is going forward as planned, but ellipsis, I wonder how the talks went. If we don't work together, restoring the orchards will be a dream within a dream. Yeah, I should buy some milk. I've got eggs. Yeah, we should have some cheese on hand. I mean, why wouldn't we have cheese on hand? And some luscious, luscious oranges. And some ripe apples. Most of the game is assassinations. You mean Horizon Zero Dawn? Well, I mean, there have been a couple things. There's this like thing in my menu called cauldrons. I'm like, I don't remember what that is. There's some icons on my map that it's like metal flower ? And I went to the where on the map that was, and I have no idea what it's referring to. I didn't see any metal flowers. There wasn't anything. I don't know what that is. So, hi Agate, are you gonna go beat up the dragon? Yeah, something like that. Just you wait, kiddo. I'll get this all taken care of soon. Awesome. Do your best. We'll be rooting for you. Alright, Agate. Time to visit your sister, whether you like it or not. What do you have to say now, Agate? Uh-huh. Okay, good. You putz. Oh, now we can fish. We couldn't fish here earlier. Cauldrons are dungeons? Oh, okay. Get your vitamins now. After the destruction of the orchards, fruit is going to become super expensive. Carp. Rainbow trout, nice. And apparently I got some sepith too. But I just kind of clicked past it. How am I that's twice in a row I've accidentally double-clicked, I guess. Okay. Well. It did say Ravenue Trail, right? Yeah, it says Ravenue Trail. Is this also labeled Ravenue Trail? Oh, okay, so it's probably north of the village. Because on the map here it says Abandoned Mine Trail. I'm like, alright. I thought a Ravenue Trail was just the trail leading to... I guess that leads from the mine to Ravenue Village, so, yeah, it works. It's fine. Wow, actually nicely done, guys. Got some apples over here. We've finally cleared up the damage to the orchard, but ellipsis, the view here feels so much lonelier now. We must come together and rebuild somehow. I had a long talk with Pesca yesterday. I appreciate his passion, at the very least. I'm still not all that keen on this idea of his to bring in a tractor to till the earth in place of our hands, ellipsis. But, well, perhaps it's time I bend a little. Tilling all that land without help would be hard, after all. Seems I have to bow to technology for once. Just once, though. This won't be a habit. Wait a minute, didn't you get... You guys already had a tractor here, though. Was it broken? Oh. Don't worry, the rainbow trout text is glitched? Huh. The monster is on the mine path? Oh, okay, cool. I saw everyone talking about what to do with the orchards. Pesca was all smiles afterwards, too. Maybe things are looking up. Oh my, it's you, Agate. I thought your injuries were keeping you in bed.
They did, but I'm better now. Ma'am, did the dragon damage your place at all?
Thankfully not. The goddess was watching out for us, I'm sure.
The goddess, huh, Ellipsis? Yeah, maybe she was. I'd like to think so, too.
But the goddess was like, screw your orchards. You guys can all starve. You can all get scurvy and die. Goodness, that's positively devout coming from you. I'll pray for her blessings to reach you on your way, then. And her beds are facing the right way, which is nice. The orchard folks were up late. Talking. It has to be rough for them, but I'm sure they'll pull through. Our stores, our village exist because of the orchards, after all. Those beds are wrong. She is a bad apple. Get it? Because her name's Apple, aren't it? Already back at work?
Yeah, things are kind of busy right now.
Being a bracer really is a full-time job, isn't it? Well, once you're done for the day, come on over and have a drink. I'll treat you to one of our best ciders.
Oh, yeah? I'll hold you to that, Lemon. Looking forward to it.
Whoop. I wonder if Pesca and Gray made up. They're grown-ups, so they ought to be able to work together. Whoop. Turn around.
Agate! Miss Bracer!
Did you catch the dragon yet?
No, we're gonna go deal with it now.
Oh, okay, Ellipsis. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. Is there someone over here? Yep, there you are. For now, we're just going to set our sights on rebuilding the orchard and focus on that. While we're talking, I brought up my tractor again. Well, we were talking. Still can't believe I got old Gary to admit that a tractor might actually be useful. I kind of wonder if he understands how I feel a little better now. Anyway, once I get my tractor back from the repair shop, god damn it. So he did have a tractor, they just wouldn't use it. And it got firebombed, so it's being repaired. Alright, got it. I better make good use of it. Yeah. Instead of bad use. Good. Where's the... There we go. Hello there! How goes your capture plan? Well, we know what's causing the dragon to go crazy now. Someone jammed a marble in its forehead. Alright, if our next plan goes okay, we should have this whole mess sorted out. Aha! That's wonderful news, but I must implore you. Be careful. Especially you, Agate. Your sister would haunt me for eternity if something happened to you.
You don't need to worry. I've got a little watcher keeping an eye on me all the time as it stands.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis. That's good enough for me, I suppose. Be careful, all of you, and good luck. Dragons are creatures beyond mortal understanding. Who knows what could happen if you challenge one?
I'm keeping that in mind. Trust me.
Agate! Thank Idios, I'm glad to see you on your feet again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Guess I made you worry, huh? I'm fine now, though. Well, I ain't exactly top shape yet, but not like I'm gonna keel over from a little walking around.
I'm glad to hear that, but Ellipsis, it sounds like you have a lot of work ahead of you. Please, take care of yourself. Let's go to Agate's house. Gah. Can we sleep in your bed? No. No free stays? Okay. Fine, Agate.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yep. He's nice. Hi. And their friendship was never the same.
Scary.
I'll be back for you. Alright, fine.
Seems you came up short.
So anyone got fun Valentine's Day plans? Gonna gorge on chocolates or watch romantic movies or compose bad poetry for your sweeties?
Are you done already?
I'll say one of my favorite Valentine's treats are chocolate-covered cherries. Or cherry cordials, probably the more appropriate name for them. There's some gratitude for you, Lou says. You gotta believe me, Tita, I was confused! Tita took care of Agate in this game and the last, and yet he doesn't hesitate to bonk her with a solid ton of steel. Momo says nope, Jarrett says staying at home. Oh, come on. Make your friends really, truly uncomfortable with really bad romantic poetry. That's fun. You can always start off with roses are red, violets are blue. Here is a Valentine's poem for you! Your face looks real good, and so do your feet. Spending time in your company sure is a treat. You want people to groan and roll their eyes. That's the point of romantic poetry. Eat a lot of chocolate, says Lou? That sounds good. Alright. Oop. Missed a little alcove. No. Brian says no plans. Girlfriend and I are skipping celebrating it to take care of the kittens. Well, that sounds good. Tobias says have prepped a nice dinner for my partner together with some sweet wine.
Boo says kittens are love, kittens are life. Yes. Yep, there we go. I will have a very, very short Valentine's video tomorrow, so look forward to that. Or don't. It's actually kind of bad. But I am wearing something other than a black shirt, so, you know, for the holidays and all. Oh, Estelle. Bad Estelle. Of all those around, it's with you I am smitten, even though you're not quite as cool as a kitten. See, poetry's easy and fun. Whole chat is like, well, Jesus, no wonder this guy's single. Okay, so the monster was not up here. It must be, over by the mine. Mine. Mine? Alright. Agate's Valentine's poem for Tita. Roses are red, violets are blue. I got a bonk on the head, and so do you. What are we doing here? Okay. Getting closer. Boom. Says, Caleb, of those in the party, Olivier's my pick. Need I remind you, I have a large stick. Alright. In this corner... Oh, there you are! Alright, I think we've got everyone with their anti-petrify stuff, so let's do it.
Prepare to meet your doom!
That's interesting. They jump in, attack, and jump right back. Let's see, from Remy, I'd love to be your missus and you my mister, otherwise I'd feel dead just like Agate's sister. Nice. What are we dealing with here? Water, huh? Alright. Meadow task? Did anyone show up? Leap upon, that makes more sense. Yeah, they did say canceling attacks. Or canceling arts, rather. Thank you, Tita. Let's see. No, not quite. That's alright. So still, who needs it? Says Caleb, Valentine as a holiday is just great for taking your lover on a date. But personally, I prefer to posit Ouroboros is hiding in the linen closet. It's a Meadow Task. That is a weird name. Bye-bye. Oh. Stell. Pumpkin cake. Lou, for Shara, I will down my sable. She leaves me kind of weak. She drank me under the table, my lovely silver streak. Oh, there you go. And a different rhyme scheme, too. Nice. An A-B going there. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's the petrifying one, because I keep seeing resists.
Care for a rematch?
Is that enough? Yeah. Not quite. A leathery tail. Exterminated monster. Just fight enough stuff to push Shara over the hump here. Alright, that enough?
Scary.
There we are. What did you learn, Sherry? You learned a frog. She learned a frog, okay. Alright. Navigation. Nope. There we go. You want some? You want some? Well, some you shall have. Yeah. Do not worry, tomorrow's Valentine's video does not have any poetry in it. It does have
Seems you came up short.
singing. Not good singing, mind, but it does have it. Seriously, multi-tracking stuff is very difficult. All props to people who multi-track, because that's difficult. It's even more difficult to do well.
Scary.
I got a royal leaf. That's nice. Which direction am I going? Other way. Going the right way still? Yeah.
We did it!
We did. From Brian, there once was a girl named Estelle, who said with a thunderous yell, Josette, don't be thick, I have a big stick, and Joshua's mine, can't you tell? Nice. Got a limerick going there. Whoop, alright. And Silly Chicken is rooting for the Bengals, which is not the blue team, it's the orange team, I think. I was paying attention, somewhat. No. Yeah. I'm sure one of the, today I learned that the Super Bowl was today. I'm sure one of these Sundays I'll learn that that day is the Oscars. I like how everyone's using forward slashes to separate the lines of the stanzas, because you can't really do a carriage return unless you wanted to do, multiple subsequent comments. Probably what you'd have to do if you text a poem to someone. Either that or write it in a note and then copy it and paste it. That might actually put the carriage returns in there, I'm not sure. Doo-doo. 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 Doo-be-doo. Alright. We had the glove gear. What did I have him on originally? It might not actually be bad for him. No, wait. Sure. Guess what we did? Good work, yay. Alright, do we want to keep Sherry or do we want to swap out Olivia? Whoops, the wrong button is what I pressed. There's a right button. I did not press it. Yeah, I think we'll
You're right, please.
we'll swap in Olivia. Brian says, "Oh, how I do yearn for a carriage return. This might be a waste, but let's try a paste." Nope. Nope, just kind of bleeds together. Lou says orange like the Tigers. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Restroom break and get some calorie shake going. So, be back in a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Works in Twitch. The fact that it doesn't work makes it even funnier. Certainly more apropos, yeah. Alright. Okay, so we are now just going to talk to everybody before we head out to Neville Valley. Is the Arcee still here? No. I never thought I'd ever work the dock where the Arcee was birthed. I had troubles even staying calm at first. Glad I managed to pull myself together. It's all thanks to the boss's constant training. Hello, adequate windsock. The scheduled flights still haven't been restored. When will the army let us fly again? Perhaps I should delay my trip. Yeah, I know, right? There's a destruction raining, a dragon which rains destruction flying around the skies. The government cancels flights just because a mean old dragon is flying around right where we put passengers ships full of people. What's next? You know, restrictions in the middle of a pandemic or something? The Arcee, you'd see my gears turning trying to say something clever and it just didn't work. The Arcee's flight plan is getting real erratic. I guess the capture plan's hitting its climax, huh? I hope this whole thing ends soon so we can get the flights going again. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between saying, well, I hope this ends because this is really inconvenient. Also, people get hurt. And we should just do stuff anyway, regardless of how many people die. I'm willing to sacrifice however many people it takes to be able to fly on an airship. If a dragon crashes a few of them, well, that's... Oh, Lakely. Chill out, man. Dump some ice water down thine pants. The Arcee. At first I thought a giant pain in the butt had wandered into my dock, but it's better than even the rumors say. I mean, it performs like an angel of she above, sure, but it's also so easy to work on. Being able to do inspections and service is more important than even I'd realized. Ha! Bet it'd be real obvious in an emergency. Wait, what? Puts rumors to shame. Okay. I think I read that wrong. Oh well. Hi. Hey, you all! Is it true the Arcee's in port here? Was, but, I'm afraid it's already left. No! Ellipsis! No! I missed it, Ellipsis! Poor guy.
Hey, Ellipsis, I miss the Arcee, Ellipsis. I'm an idiot! A complete idiot! Down with Queen Alicia's dictatorship. Unfortunately, our capture operation fell completely on its posterior. Still can't believe how that dragon outmaneuvered and outran our ships, though. That thing really does possess power beyond our understanding. We were worried the Arbonians might react badly to the capture attempt and all those airships being mobilized. We haven't heard a peep from them either way, though. Honestly, that's making a few of us even more worried. Both sits right on the Empire's southern march. It's not like the Blood and Iron Chancellor guy to stay quiet when something this big is going on, Ellipsis. There's a title. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Do-do-do-do-be-do-be-do. Construction work going pretty smoothly. The opinion going around is that will be done sooner than expected at the rate we're going. Got the strength of the merchants and boasts on display here. Oh, yeah. The way the town is now, Ellipsis, it reminds me of how it all was just after we kicked the Arbonians out. Back then, too, the town was in such a state that everyone chipped in to put it all back together. Seems like a lot of average citizens are chipping in to help with the reconstruction. At this rate, the market should reopen very soon, perhaps by the time you get back from Nebel Valley. Did you find your dumplings? I've looked so hard and I still can't find her. I wonder if she'd even still be here if she's alive, Ellipsis. I can shop all by myself now. I hope they fix the market soon. I'm a children. Seems like all the work is going faster than planned. The only problem left is the existence of that damned dragon. Even if we fix the market up better than new, that thing can just swoop down and ruin it all again. I hope that plan the army's cooked up goes as well as what we're doing here, is what I'm saying. Seems like it will still be a little while before the market reopens. Ugh, how frustrating. I want to shop, or sell, or get people to give me their money. With the flight stop, this is my chance to get my stock sold, too. So many townspeople are helping with the reconstruction. I'd like to help, too, if I could. I feel like I'd just be getting in the way, though. Mayor Mabel came to oversee things. She's got to be super busy already, but she took time to encourage each of us, one by one. But she did not take time to go to church. Seeing her like that makes me want to work even harder. The dragon has flown towards Nebel Valley. Flying in a mountainous region like that is dangerous enough, but the fog there never lifts either. I wonder what General Morgan has planned at this point. Wait, did I talk to you? Mayor Mabel said something to me personally. I'm not doing this because I want to be praised or anything, but it does make me happy. Happy Fanny. Oh. The construction's come quite a ways in a short time, hasn't it? I can't wait to once again stroll the market, browsing the antiques, Ellipsis. The mayor's so amazing. Not only is she awesome at guiding the city, she's the best merchant in town, too. I wish I could be that incredible. Then try working at it. You can start by getting a full score on a test at school, you know. Ellipsis. It's a good thing to have a goal, but Harry doesn't have anything specific. So he's like Boba Fett. And that's just a dream, not a goal. The army is really busy with their dragon hunt, and everyone in town is busy with the repairs, Ellipsis. And here I am trying to figure out what to serve for dinner tonight. It feels petty in comparison, but even small things like this can be hard work. Hey, Chaos. Leela has regained consciousness at last. Alright. In the darkest moments, I did fear that Ellipsis, but it has not come to pass. It lifts all our hearts to see her healthy and well. Maybe that's a result of giving her all the medicine. Oh, everyone! Leela's finally awoken, thank I, Dios.
Of course, she immediately returned to work, which I swear is going to end up making Sister Rosa bedridden, ellipsis, from worry. It's so like Leela. She really is unstoppable when it comes to her work. Goddess preserve us, ellipsis. Preserve me! Leela's only just woken up, and yet she insists on going right back to work. Well, you know, strap her down or something. She's not well enough to be, we say with Agate in our party, not well enough to be straining herself, so perhaps if I hog tie her to the bed, ellipsis. There you go. Estelle, Leela's awake. She's alright. Oh, thank Ideos, ellipsis. Thank you, ellipsis. Don't worry, we won't tell her that you never actually went to church. Hey, Leela. Miss Bright, ellipsis. Leela, are you okay? I am well, yes. It seems I've caused you all to worry, ellipsis. Please, forgive me. Oh, Leela, what are you saying? You shielded Mayor Maybell in the only way you could. You probably saved her life. All the fault goes to that silver-haired maniac and his dragon. Indeed. Do not blame yourself for injuries inflicted upon you. By the way, I heard from Miss Maybell, who's standing right there. It seems I owe a debt to Mr. Valthick and Mr. Lenheim. Thank you for helping me when I was indisposed. It was a pleasure to help one as brave as you. Anything else? Leela may be a robot, or a pod person. I was just peeking in on the fruit store, but ellipsis, even though the scheduled flights have stopped, the price of produce hasn't gone up. That's weird, ellipsis. I was sure it would go up. Damn, I bought all this fruit and the price didn't go up. Seems that market reconstruction is proceeding smoothly. I suppose we will be bidding farewell to this mini department store soon then, ellipsis. It'll feel a little lonely without all the commotion when they're gone. Well, you'll always have the linen closet. Unlike me. The market repairs are proceeding smoothly. I feel it's the first good news we've had in a while. Well, I mean, I just came in your room unannounced, so... That's pretty good news. I mean, I may have just come in to use the pooping tub, but... Due to the Army's restrictions, the scheduled liners are still stopped. Well, it's a good thing everything is in pretty good walking distance. Granted, there are some powerful monsters on the road, but, you know... I know there's nothing they can do about it, but our stock's starting to look pretty bad. Still, everyone's sharing that little problem. We'll maintain current prices even if we have to completely ignore profit. The Queen made you do it, didn't she? Well, let's get some miso, why not? And some wine. Could always use some wine. Get some fishes. Get some pepper, that's always useful. Oop. I was gonna get, you know, some acerbic tomatoes, but they're not used in any recipe I have, so... So buttons. With the scheduled liner stop, every store's business is in trouble. This really still isn't the kind of atmosphere to do business deals in, huh? 'Cause I've got no choice but to wait a while until the market's restored. The airships are stopped again due to the Army's flight restrictions. Well, I'm sure it's necessary to stop the dragon, but thank you. Ellipsis. If they're gonna do that much, I sure hope they do the job right. Yep, that would be nice, sure. Apparently the Arcea came for the Royal Army's Dragon Plan. Seems like the Royal Army's really mobilizing. Makes sense after a declaration from Her Highness. Oh, here's Libro. Yeah. So ultimately, did the plan work? No. We will be returning to the capital with the assistance of the Royal Army. The ambassador is most touched by the sincere response on the part of the kingdom. The ambassador will be returned to the capital soon. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us to offer our sincerest thanks for your efforts. I'll be returning to the capital on a patrol ship. Seems a natural consideration for the Imperial Ambassador. Okay. I ran from Ravenou all the way here, Ellipsis, but Ellipsis. I'm still worried about the village. I hope Pesk and Gray are doing okay, Ellipsis. After all, I'm pretty close to those two. Yeah, they're doing alright. That darn husband of mine, Ellipsis! After coming all the way here, he's only worried about the village. The village people aren't children, they can handle themselves. I mean, you know, except the at least 3 that are. He can't even spare a thought for his own family at a time like this. Mom may be complaining, but Ellipsis, she really is happy Dad had came back. Mm-hmm. How happy is she? She's so happy. Nope. Lately, we've pretty much just been a Castella bar. Everyone eats the Castella, and no one orders our cooking. Well, natural result, I guess. Our cooking's only real selling point is it's cheap. It's really been a while since I've worked with Katrina, but it's been fun. I've discovered a lot. If we work together, I feel like we could make some really good stuff. Maybe we should develop some new product once the market reopens. So, how are you making this stuff? Are you, like, using the kitchen facilities here? Until now, he and I have run our store separately, but Ellipsis, it really is fun to work with someone you love. I just want to enjoy that feeling, Ellipsis, a little bit longer. After all, we'll be back to rivals once the market reopens. This is bad, Ellipsis. Ever since that Castilla shop came, my sales have just been on a downward slide. Still, though, I can't ask them to leave now, Ellipsis. Really, talk about uncomfortable situations. Maybe get better stock, dude. Do, Scooby-Doo. The shopkeepers from the market are operating out of the hotel, but Ellipsis. Atmosphere is critical in shopping. A temporary store is not nearly enough to satisfy. A tall ceiling, a nice display with good design sense, and a modest, kind clerk, Ellipsis. The sweet experience that is shopping is born when all those elements blend together in harmony. You can leave stocking seafood to us. We'll be able to pull through this crisis just fine with all we have stored in the warehouse in place. This is an emergency situation, after all. It's only right that we help as much as we can. If you're looking for revenue produce, our company will be happy to provide from our stores. You seem to be in a bit of a fix, so we'll be glad to help you out. No, it's precisely because this is an emergency situation that we'll be keeping our prices reasonable. And order from the Queen. So then, where in the market will you be opening your store? Right next to the southern entrance. It just happens to be open, but I think it's a pretty good spot. True, it's not bad at all, but Ellipsis, if you're near the entrance, you'll need a trick to stop the customer's legs. Like a tripwire? Customers just entering tend to walk fast, and if you don't do anything, they'll zoom right by you. I see, Ellipsis. Everyone's working hard to restore the market. I can hear the pounding of the hammers at work from here. The incessant goddamn pounding! I think it's most important to catch the customer's eye, don't you think? You know, it's just a matter of advertising and publicity, but ellipsis, that costs money. The customer's eye goes to where other customers are going. Satisfy each customer at a time and make sure they'll come back, ellipsis. That, more than anything, is the basis of business. I see, ellipsis. At first I was worried how things would go, but ellipsis, it seems this meeting has ended in success. Has it ended? To deepen the relationship between both families, I hope they will continue their correspondence. Whether it will proceed to marriage will depend on their opinions, but ellipsis. I see, so you will be returning to your family in the Empire after this. Yes, that is my current schedule. I still have a short break from the Academy, so I shall visit with my father. You truly are the woman I expected you to be. Possessed of progressive thoughts on one hand, while also equipped with our moral principles from yore. I feel I should again offer thanks to Eidos for allowing us to meet. No, ellipsis. Please stop. I'm nothing but an inexperienced girl. No, ellipsis, stop. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Seems that this arranged marriage meeting will end on a positive note. Still, next is to return to her family in the Empire as soon as this ends, ellipsis. Really, Miss Felicity hasn't even the time to rest. It seems this marriage meeting will end with some measure of success. This has been a valuable chance to deepen the friendship between both families indeed. Our former mayor's political savviness was something to behold. Fortunately for us, our current mayor, Mayor Maybell, happens to be his daughter. Oh, she gets compared to her nepotism, gets compared to her father plenty naturally, but she's done a fine job carving out a name for herself. I'm sure her father and Eidos are beside her, smiling wholeheartedly. Well, maybe not Eidos, because Maybell doesn't want to go to church. Perhaps you've heard that the owner of this establishment is none other than Mayor Maybell herself! With her managing both the restoration of the market and revenue, however, she's hardly in any position to worry about the restaurant. We'd hate to see her burdened with more than she can handle, so we'll be doing all we can in her place. With the liners out of commission, though, restocking is starting to be a real pain, ellipsis. If this drags out much longer, I might have to cut back on our menu. I'd like to avoid that if I can. I mean, we have guests coming from all over to try our dishes. I want to make it worth their while. What awful timing, ellipsis. The flight restrictions on Beau's airspace still haven't been lifted. We're almost totally out of certain brands of wine, too. The wines we're running out of from a price perspective are the middle-of-the-road brands. We get a lot of connoisseurs here, and they've all got an eye for the best wines for the least amount of Mira. The head chef's worrying about our stock, too. The merchants have been so focused on the market that they just don't have the time to work with us, though, ellipsis. Anxiety really dulls the taste buds, you know? Let's go to church we go. Mayor Maybell is working herself ragged. She is living up to the heritage established by her father through and through. It is slightly concerning that she does not seem to acknowledge the considerable burden she's placed upon herself, however. But all people are like that when they're young. Even I did some crazy things in my youth. Ho ho ho, ellipsis. Oh, crazy. I was a real rascal. My husband went off to check up on the repairs to the market. That man really does love his trade. Dad's out, so it's me watching the house today. It's so boring! One of our regulars was going to come and get an advanced look at our newest wares. But with the flights cancelled, his visit's been delayed a week. I was really looking forward to having a critical eye take a look at my work. It's too bad, really. I just donated a bit to the Market Repair Fund. After all, I used to work there too. And honestly, thinking about it, my time in the market was the funnest of my life. If nothing else, Nigel and I worked our butts off, chasing our dreams. Ah, if I could, I'd go back to those days. Blast it all! I've visited a number of merchants I've dealt with in the past. Every one of them is being cautious in their dealings. I still have no contract. I know they do not wish to act while airships are still grounded, but ellipsis. Damn it all. If I cannot make any deals, there was no point in coming to this backwater of a kingdom. Well, screw you, buddy. Oh, I give up. I can't seem to make any deals no matter what I do.
I just need to accept fact that I came at the worst possible time. Ellipsis.
Oh, hey, kid, how's the sword?
No problems with it right now. I'm gonna go hit a dragon in the head with it. Seems like the unit Russell sent us is staying on tight.
Good to hear. That sword itself is the toughest damn thing I've ever sold, so you swing that thing like you mean it.
Don't need to tell me. That was the plan anyway. Really hope it holds out for at least 2 or 3 hits, Ellipsis.
I'm still not sure what you're on about, Ellipsis. Well, if anything comes up, come by again. I'll be happy to sharpen the edge or tune that device of yours. I still don't know what it is you want to cut with that thing, kid, but don't worry. The toughest sword I've ever sold. You swing that thing like you mean it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Da 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 da. Oop, we just walked out south. Well, we can go visit the fishing place. See if anyone's doing anything over there. The Air Force actually let the dragon get away, Ellipsis. Hard to keep good face forward as a soldier after our grand plan fell right on its ass. A failure like this even gets to you as a lowly groundworm, you know? The Holy Father used to put a drop of brandy in his chamomile tea and go to bed an hour late, the rascal. Hey, Cecile. Why don't we go out to the Kingfisher Inn sometime? I think you should take a break from chores and relax sometimes. Well, if I don't do the chores, who's going to? Harold or Kuano? Why should I have to go out to the lakeshore? I'm not interested in going along on your fishing trip. Kingfisher Inn's nice. I'm sure she'll love it too. Damn it. The one I'm facing, Estelle. He's just coming up with a nice excuse to cover the fact that he wants to go fishing. I'm not fooled. How dare he try to share his interests with me? The question of when the airships will run again is a real problem for business. If it takes too long, we'll be left with a lot of goods which we won't be able to sell off. On the other hand, though, this might be our chance to shine while everyone else plays it safe. Take the risk and the potential reward, or avoid the risk, Ellipsis, and even Miss Morano's worrying, which is pretty rare. If possible, I want to beat him to the punch and make a contract with the Empire folks. But if the trade resumes too late, I'll be sitting on warehouses of merchandise until Idios comes down. Wait, she's coming back? But if I just sit on my tuffet... Ooh, tuffet. Haven't heard of that since Miss Muffet. Borden will run away with everything, Ellipsis. When will the airship service be restored, Ellipsis? That's the crucial point. Well, we're going to go hit the dragon in the head, and hopefully that'll make things good. My husband is very busy with managing repairs to the market, and Morano's doing a fantastic job substituting for him in business deals. We're doing everything we can to keep up with the Borden's family. I've been so busy with repairs lately, I can't find any time to run the business, so I've decided to leave the business side of things entirely to Morano. I can only hope she finds a way to strike a blow to Borden. The total stop of all flights in or out of the city is a problem, even for me. It happened just as I was setting up a healthy trade with Arbonia, too. Trino and I are busy providing support for the market's reconstruction, but there's more going on here. Trino has Murano. I'm sure she's going to act in some way. I envy him having such a reliable daughter. Even Miss Murano exudes the atmosphere of a merchant now. I wish my Alvel had a spirit like hers, Ellipsis. Well, I'll keep my eye on him and hope that his talent comes in eventually. It's because I believe in him that I'm sending him to the Royal Academy after all. Ah, okay. Murano's an incredible woman, yes. I just don't like being compared to her. I mean, we're entirely different types of people. If I'm an herbivore, she's a carnivore. You know, in that sense. Say that to her face, Alvin. Alright. Let's, whoop. Okay. Oof.
Care for a rematch?
Oop, rock. Oop, monster. True hurricane.
Take that!
Are we gonna get death blown?
Take that! Care for a rematch?
Monster go poof. Well, Sting, hey. Ellipsis, heard you're working with the army to fight the dragon. I'll take care of all the side business. You focus on the dragon. So that's why there's no new quests on the board. Huh? 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 The Sting stole them all. That son of a biscuit. Oop. Nobody out here? No? Huh. I bet you could, Estelle. I bet you could. Got a bass. Which ate someone's eyeballs. Oh, can we not fish with the Valeria bass? Huh. Okay. Another sting operation. Typical of Andrew, everything but the main quest, yeah. The dragon can wait. It's not going anywhere, it's not hurting anybody. Well, that's new? Garvels? No, it's a, I think I pulled this catfish looking son of a gun before. Hey, Mirage Ring. Our guests are getting really nervous, Ellipsis. I know the Royal Army has some kind of plan. I just hope they use it soon. Wait, is there... yeah. I even heard Ravenou was hit by the dragon. Maybe a long way on foot, but you could fly it in an instant. Can't really think of it as someone else's problem, you know? Roast fish and rampage fish. A dragon, Ellipsis. I just can't believe it. I visit Bos a lot, so I really can't just think of it as someone else's problem. I hope everyone at the Anteros is okay, Ellipsis. I never imagined dragons were real. The damage sounds severe. I hope everyone in the city is alright, Ellipsis. Nah, I like these two. They're actually concerned about people's safety rather than, you know, what about my business? I mean, not like that isn't important, but priorities, people. Come on now. Whoop. Damn rock. Same rock that I got stuck on last time. It's because I'm navigating by minimap instead of staring at the screen. The longer you leave the dragon with his massive migraine, the Tetchier? Is that a misspelling or a word I flat out don't know? Alright, let's see. There's the Eisen Road, Verite Bridge. We want to go the Eisen Road. My road. I think, right? Oh no, we want to go... not the... well, let's go visit the Hakken Gate. Wait, hold on. The Long and Eisen Road. Beetles. Well, you look fun. You know what they say, you can't pass a bird without hitting it with a stick.
Take that. Here for a rematch.
Oop. Go Tita, it's your birthday. Alright, what you got, Big Bird?
Take that. 99.
Techi is a word I don't know. What is it? What is this word?
Tetchy.
Irritably or peevishly sensitive. Touchy. It would... Yeah, you were right the first time. Tetchier. Oh, that's a new word. I'm very tetchy. How about that? Video games can teach you new things, and so can your chat. I heard the dragon fled into Nebel Valley. I tried coming here, thinking I might be able to get a look at it. Anyway, I do hope the army is very careful with this capture plan of theirs. It may be causing a great deal of trouble now, but a real live dragon is irreplaceable scientifically. Plus, petting zoo, right? I've got enough money to travel on now, so I think it's about time I left the army. I have enough money to travel on. Right, not travel on, travel on. My discharge has been deferred, though, since we're on alert status. Well, all I gotta do now is get through this in one piece. Yeah, 3 days to retirement. Hepting Gate is currently on alert because of the dragon. I don't think the dragon's gonna use the gate. I hope the Air Force can take care of it soon. The general's on board the Arce. He's taking personal command of the capture of the dragon. Yeah, and he already botched it. Nope. We could read his diary or something. Ah, connoisseur. The dragons apparently fled into the Nebel Valley. Not much the Air Force will be able to accomplish in a mountain valley like that. I wonder what the general's gonna do. Send 4 poor suckers in after it on foot? Ha! The fort's on full standby alert. We might get mobilized ourselves to fight that dragon. Don't mind admitting that that makes me nervous, Ellipsis. Yep. It's mostly the Royal Guard and Air Force handling the dragon. The border garrison's on alert status, but as a practical matter, we're not taking any direct action. As always, it falls on us to keep a close eye on the border. Apparently, the dragon capturing plan isn't going so well. It's gotten to the point where they're going to try fighting the dragon on land. Yikes! It's just gossip, though. You probably shouldn't pay too much attention to it. No, it's us. We're gonna go hit it with a stick. The Royal Army's warned us to stop our climb. What a joke. We've been waiting months for this! Coming out this far only to be told to turn back, Ellipsis, it's enough to make me want to tell the army to piss themselves and go climbing anyway. The army is advising all potential climbers away from the mountains. This is exactly the sort of thing that should test a climber's endurance. The best thing we can do now is wait patiently, not complain. Yeah, see, there you go. Shelby knows where it's at. If we wait, the warning will clear up. I'm certain of it. The dragon thing seems to be dragging out pretty badly. Ha ha! The soldier's expression seems so anxious. Hey, welcome to my little border bar. Wait, you, Ellipsis! Ha! It has been some time, my good man. I last graced your establishment when I first came to Liberal, no? Such sweet memories. Yeah, I thought it was you. You're that traveler from Urbonia. So how's Liberal been treating you? Far better than I ever imagined it would. Spectacle, intrigue, Ellipsis, hope. It has been quite the journey. What? Seriously? That sounds like quite the story. I'd like to hear it over drink someday. Ha! Should I find the time, my good man, I would be glad to. Herb sandwich.
Lou says, I just learned something too. One of the first attestations of Techi is in Romeo and Juliet. How about that? Have I ever read the original Romeo and Juliet work? Probably. If I have, it's probably not like the original language, so. Because I don't recall ever even seeing that word, and I'm fairly well read. Alright. To Nebel Valley. The Valley of Nebels. It's a valley, and it's just chock full of Nebels. Nebels here, Nebels there, Nebels everywhere. Verte Bridge. And there we go. Well, I mean, let's stop by the Verte Bridge and see if anyone wants to say hello. Bye, birdie.
You feeling lucky?
No whammies. No whammies! Nebel means fog in German. There you go. Ah, not quite.
Scary.
Hi, guys. Do you think the dragon breathes fire from its mouth, Ellipsis? I hope it doesn't come this way. The dragon capture plans hit a snag. You mean Operation Dragon Capture? It's frustrating, but there's not much we can do. This time, we've just got to leave it to the Air Forces. I hear even the airship forces were fielded on the last mission. And with all that, they still couldn't capture the dragon. Looks like this isn't going to be resolved unless Cassius takes command. Dun, 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 dun. Caroline, please be mine. You were my kind of girl. Ooh, Caroline, Caroline. Okay then, first we need to visit that little hut on the eastern side of the valley, right?
Yeah, let's hurry!
Alright. Oh, golly. Refill. How many hours did it take me to beat Breath of the Wild? I don't know. Let's see. Isn't there a tracker in the settings somewhere? Data management, maybe? Manage software. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. No, I guess it doesn't say. I thought there was a I have to go into the profile or something? Play activity, there we go. Oops. It says played for 165 hours or more. That doesn't sound right. I mean, I would have guessed somewhere around 70. I don't think this thing is accurate. I mean, do keep in mind that I played the first part of the game twice, because when I originally did it for Extra Life, I started from the beginning, and I'd already had probably like 20 hours into it at that point. And I also put several hours into it getting footage for my Bad Breath of the Wild YouTube series. But 165 hours? That sounds like way more than I actually played that game. So, I don't think that thing is calculating accurately, but who knows? Alright, Nibble Valley. This way? Maybe? Whoop. Oh, yeah. Oh, Estelle. Lou had 450 hours. I was actually just musing the other day that I don't think I've ever put more than 200 hours into a video game. I mean, the longest games that I've played are like the Yakuza games, which average up into like 80 to 120 hours. Or the Monster Hunter games, which can easily be like 150 hours. If you count Monster Hunter World and Iceborne as the same game, then I've definitely put like 300 hours into it, but yeah. Rise, I think I have like 60 hours or something? I actually could check. Actually, that would be a good comparison. What does it say for Rise? Monster Hunter Rise 145 hours or more. Okay. Oop. There it is. I don't know how accurate that thing is. Sometimes the Switch counts time while a game is in rest mode. Alright, fair enough. May not be playtime, it may just be the time the game was actually on. Because I do occasionally, or, you know, fairly frequently, I'll play a video game and then I'll leave it running while I go do something else.
Take that.
Like I have to take a break for something. You know. But,
Enjoy the show.
see. Oh, kibbled salt. I saw that. I think we're going this way. This way maybe? Is it up here? I think, maybe? Is this the cabin? Yay!
Yay!
Alright. Anime Momo says, started playing it not too long ago. It's kind of intimidating, the map's so big. It's, probably in my opinion, the best world of any game. The Hyrule is just as a location is genuinely incredible. Hi, we're just gonna sleep in your bed. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about these people who walk into your house, don't even say hello before crashing in your bed.
Yo, old timer! I know you who doesn't like to be called that?
Oh, ellipsis. Agate. And the Little Sprouts group. Hello, Mr. Wilmer. Sorry to bother you. You kids seem like you're filled with purpose this time, ellipsis. What's happened? Tell me. Yes, we are, sir. Actually, ellipsis. We explain about the dragon attacks and everything, you know, stuff. Oh, ellipsis, I see. Explains all the noise a little while ago, at least.
Hey, old timer!
You said that, Agate.
You used to say you've been to the Northwest, right? If you don't mind, we'd like to know what route you used.
Absolutely not. Keep calling me old timer. Huh?
The hell? Why not?
Let me ask you kids one question. Once you find that dragon, what are you gonna do? Ellipsis, we're gonna hit it on the head. Seems like it's being controlled, so we don't really want to slay it, ellipsis.
But if it keeps causing trouble even after we break the gospel, we'll have to. Can't let it hurt people no matter what.
Goodness, ellipsis. Children today know nothing. Well, wait till you get the Orbital Internet. Then children will know everything. Yeah. My guardians would say, I'll tell you when you're older. When I asked about forbidden knowledge. I'll tell you when you're older. Now I'm sure they'd say, Google it. You kids are treating that dragon as if it's just a big monster. That's no dumb beast you're hunting. That is a divine creature, older than the Great Collapse. From before the What? You're saying it's been here for over 1,200 years?
Haha, come on, old timer. Be serious. Sure, it might have a long lifespan, but...
Mr. Welmer speaks the truth, I believe. According to the legends of the Septian Church, dragons are the divine guardians of she who dwells above. It's not called Operation Splitting Dragon Head for nothing, old timer. I find it unlikely we can apply our common experience to them.
Seriously?
I'm starting to think we shouldn't have thought of it like a normal monster, Ellipsis. Trying to slay that creature would be nothing but suicide. So be good and leave it to the Royal Army. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. My protein. It's delicious. I tried soy protein once. I've never eaten plaster, but that's what I imagine it tastes like. Whey protein, fine. Egg protein, fine. Plant protein, grainy and gross. But soy protein? Oh, oh man. On the other hand, maybe some goofball dumped out the soy protein and filled it with plaster. Honestly, some of the armies got their heads up their ends too, but maybe he could, Ellipsis. Huh? Anyway, Cassius. Anyway, I have no desire to send young people to their graves. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. But, Ellipsis!
Ellipsis! Hey, old-timer! I appreciate the concern, but you're a bit off the mark, don't you think?
Hmm?
We fought a lot of nasty stuff to get this far. Like penguins? And this other bird with really bushy eyebrows? A couple dogs? Intelligence Division thugs, ancient orbital machines, Ellipsis. Nasty as they were, though, we couldn't just let them go because they were too dangerous. That's not what he said, dumbass. We put together what we had. Every one of us gave it our all, and we managed to overcome them, except the 7 people who died. But we don't talk about them, Ellipsis. This dragon's the same. We ain't just gonna blindly rush in. Only fools rush in. Ellipsis, but we can't let this go either. So, Ellipsis, please, old-timer, lend us a hand, old-timer. We need you, old-timer.
Agate, Ellipsis. Agate, Ellipsis. Heh. Finally got a bit of nobility on that ugly mug of yours, huh? Your sister'd like that. You know, the dead one. Well, after a speech like that, I guess I have no choice but to help, huh?
Holy shit, that worked?
Really?
Thank you, Mr. Welmer.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything that big. Just sending a bunch of kids to their death. I'll head out first and get things ready. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be at the deepest point of the western side. That's the opposite from where I am, I think.
Come find you? Wait, weren't you going to tell us how to get to the northwest part of?
It's going to involve a bit more than just telling you. Anyway, come as soon as you can to the west side by foot. I'll be waiting. We won't do anything weird in your house. Wait. No, wait, come back.
Nothing for it. Like the old man said, we should get going.
Right. Deepest point of the west side of the valley, right?
Yeah. Need to keep an eye out so that we don't get lost out there.
Anime says, I have not been excited for a movie for a while. I'm kind of excited for Lightyear. It looks cool. I'm sure it's going to be fine. It'll probably be good or even great. I'm more just curious as to what it is and how that relates to the Toy Story universe, which is like the least important thing about the film, but I am curious. Oh, pardon me. I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, we'll fight you, sure. Oh, shiny palm! Nice.
Smackaroony!
Take this! Here for a rematch.
Nice.
Olivia. And Estelle. And Tita. Nice. And no one learned a damn thing. Civilians aren't allowed past this point. Sorry, but you're going back. No one's ever clearly mapped out the western end of Neville Valley. It's a dangerous place to walk into by mistake, so we took down the bridge. Rumor has it now that there's a dragon around here somewhere. I just hope it decides to stay the hell away from here. Okay, went the wrong way, but it's okay because we got a palm and we went up in level except for Agate. Well, if you didn't know that Buzz Lightyear is being voiced by Chris Evans, you probably could have guessed that he was being voiced by someone named Chris. No, this way. Do. Oh, Olivia, you wanted to fight these guys? Okay, it's fine. Ow. My tender innards. Oh, I got frozed. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I have a fix for that.
Go for it!
Oh, and I didn't center that right. Poor Olivia. He got left out. Oh well. Waiting for Olivia to get Happy Trigger too. He didn't get it with going up to 65. Maybe next time. Of course, there's no guarantee that he will get it. And no need to look it up for me. It's fine. We'll get there when we get there, if we get there. Doopy 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 doop. Yep, here we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep, there. Okay. Westward, ho! Bird. Because, you know how Tita's Vitality Cannon gives 3,500 and cures all ailments and debuffs, except death, or KOs rather. Happy Trigger heals 800. It's like, oh, well, I mean that's nice. So maybe at 65.
We shall see.
Scary.
Oops. In these areas with no maps, I do try to keep my camera pointed north, just so I don't get completely turned around. Thump. Yeah!
Scary.
Beast flesh. Want.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Well, he shook his head no, so we'll leave him alone. Oh, there you are. But let's go down here and see if I missed anything the first time. Nope, got it. And you know what? I feel like beating your fuzzy butt.
Take that.
Just pretend it's a dragon's head, Agate. Alright, Tita, bring us home. That kibbled salt. Who doesn't like their salt kibbled? Looks like you made it. Old timer, ellipsis. So if we cross that bridge, ellipsis. Aye. Go straight across and you'll reach a rocky mountain. It's got a cave in it that'll let you climb up farther. Your dragon's over that way. Gotcha, ellipsis. We owe you, Whelmer. Oh, not old timer this time? If that's all for you, Sprouts, then I'll be heading back to my hut.
Mind yourselves, though, that cave's packed with all manner of nasties. I think Welmer's gonna pull this bridge once we cross it.
The dragon told me it would leave me alone if I sacrificed you. Yeah.
Mind yourselves, though, that cave's packed with all manner of nastiness. Things get dangerous, don't be stupid. Turn around and rest up. If you need a break, come by the hut and I'll help you out.
Thanks, Mr. Welmer. We'll be careful.
Hum dum diddly doo, dum skibbly rum, bum de boo. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. So, this is where the dragon is, Ellipsis. Gulp.
Heh! Time to really get serious.
Wait, something occurs to me. We have not had a song in a while. Did we not promise to contact the Arce once we cornered our quarry? Right, good point. We jotted down a short description of the situation. Sieg! Jesus! Look at her face. Sieg! It's like, I'm right here, Estelle. Jesus! She sure didn't Snow White it, you know. Oh, sing! Sing! Scree! Ah, yay, you really did follow us. Thank you, Sieg. Man, that falcon makes no friggin' sense. Still attached her note to Sieg's leg.
Okay then, Sieg. Can you take that note to the Arce?
Scree? Dum 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 dum. And now, we are best prepared to enter the belly of the beast. Maybe not the best phrasing when you're going to fight a dragon, but you know. Okay, Ellipsis, let's do this.
Yeah! Let's go!
Night-night, Tobias. Thanks for dropping by. Should be able to get that chest that you didn't know how to get? Well, do we get it once, you know, by going through the cave? Because I didn't see a way to get it from where we just went. By the way, the fact that ceiling light fittings are not standard in your neck of the woods is really strange. Never seen that before. Yeah. Hopefully there's like a cave exit that takes me to that other treasure chest. Alright. Well, hi! Aren't you a handsome boy? What a lovely smile you have. Smile, darn you, smile. You know the full world is great world after all. Smile, darn you, smile. Do 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 Scooby Doo. Oh. Blade Fang. Ancient reptile monster tears its prey to shreds with sharp blade-like teeth. And it popped like a weasel. I always wondered about that little nursery rhyme, I guess, right? All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. And all around the mulberry bush, pop goes the weasel. What exactly does that mean? What did the monkey do to that weasel? Is the weasel okay? What did the monkey do to the weasel? What does pop mean? Did it like dash it against a rock and have its bowels explode all over the place or something? Yep, still streaming. Another half an hour or so. Oh, hey, what's this? Boiled Egger R. Soft-shelled monster uses fire-based arts, explodes when defeated, and little mini eggers. Okay, well, we've just got to do this because it's always fun. Do, 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 do. Do the little ones explode? Doop 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 doop. Scooby-Doo. You know, running up on the eggers wasn't a good idea, but turned out okay. We are okay.
We did it!
We did. Got some olive oil, too. Well, hi.
Go for it!
You heard her, Estelle. Go for it. I feel like I would never consume eggs in this universe, too afraid an omelet would explode when I cut into it. Yeah. You like go to a restaurant, it's like, I'll have eggs over easy. Are you trying to get the cook killed? Like eggs are this universe's fugu. You gotta be a licensed professional to handle them in the kitchen. Well, there's a dinosaur. Is this anything here? No? No, it's just a kind of a tree trunk, I guess. This blade fang again? Yeah. Let's get critical. Critical.
99.
Hey, got a lucky fang from the blade fang. What's up, buddy?
Take that.
Take it. Yeah.
Take that.
The chef puts on protective gear before they attempt to sunny side up.
Care for a rematch?
It's like, okay, I can make you eggs, but you have to crack it open first. That's the deal. You gotta sign this waiver. Alright. Does this lead us to treasure? Oh, what the biscuits is that? Oh, it's those little freezy things, right? Chiron bit, yeah. Meal better be free if I have to help cook it.
Fish eggs, roly-poly fish eggs. Well, here's a cave. Hang on. Let's just do a little bit of scouting. Oh, goodness, it's going to be one of these. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Well, let's go back in here real quick and see what's up the other path. See if there's a dead end or another, Excuse me for a moment, would you? Well, treasure chest. Okay, alright, cool. We're just gonna move back over here, thank you. Ah, I get you're fine. You're tanky. It's fine.
We did it!
Take care, Brian. EP charge. You look under the chest, hoping to find the keys to a brand new airship! You don't find anything. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to look. Buster gear! Well, thank goodness we have Olivia with us. There is nothing in this chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo. I think we've seen that one before, but it's still funny. Wait, was it a grenade launcher? Yeah, it was a grenade launcher, okay. So, alright, we've got 285 and Area S. And 300. Range went up. Still Area S, but we've got better range, so... Long-range orbital cannon made by the Rhineford Company. Boom. That was worth a trip. Excuse me. Oh, that was your front side. Whoops. I can't tell the front from the back. Oop. Oh, you know, we can fix that. Nice.
Take that.
Scary.
Do, Scooby Doo. Fought you. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Got a treasure chest. Those are always nice. Terra Balm. The treasure chest graduated at the top of its class at the Riches Royal Academy. Okay. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Take that.
You missed. That's not easy to miss with a grenade. Alright. Redeem yourself, young Cheetah. Night night.
Enjoy the show.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Have any shoes? No. Another one of the no's. Alright, let's see. Are they dudes only? Yeah. Alright, so mechanical shoes with small orbits affixed to the tips. Mike Olivier would make better use of them. Oh, he's already got ebony shoes on. Well, okay, Agate. Have some ebony shoes. It's Papa Cryon. Master Cryon, right?
Take that.
Pardon me. It's so cute that Agate and Olivia picked out matching hiking shoes as Caleb. Yep.
99.
Almost, Olivia. Almost. You missed one. I'm cold. Snowman. Can I get a bowl? I can, I think.
Take that. 99.
Alright. Egg. Not where I wanted you, but it's okay.
Take that. 99.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Now the question is, can we walk across that water? No, triple sevens. How about that?
Take that. Should have done that.
Yep. Okay. We've got 2 places to go. And this looks good. Okay.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna run up and look at it. I'm gonna look it in the face.
Piece of cake!
Oh, there goes Agate. Did you learn anything, buddy? No. No. EP charge. Psychically sensing that there's nothing inside, you walk away from the chest without disturbing it. Erendite. Well, that's a rapier for Chloe. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water, you might be able to grow a potato or something. I'll have to remember to equip that later. Rainbow surprise? Not surprise cookie, but rainbow surprise. Alright. Hi, Ellipsis. I guess you can keep it, Ellipsis. Let's see what the hell this is. Oh, it's the jelly beans one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's the jelly beans one, that's right. Oop, hi. Oh dear. Ah, in the face!
Take that.
We fear no face explosions. See, I resisted it. Still took a bunch of damage, but...
Care for a rematch?
Yep, getting really close there, Olivia. Will this be the one? Quick turn.
Take that.
That should be enough for Olivia.
Should have done that.
Yep. Alright. Did we get Happy Trigger 2? Happy Trigger 2. Happy... Aww. Who? Alright, this was... Right. Hello. think that's where we came in. We got the treasure chest. This is where we came in, right? Because up here was a treasure chest. Right. Okay. Well, poopsicles.
Scary.
And outside, oh, the cutscene, okay. Meanwhile, in Bose airspace, oh, there's a bird with a message tied to its leg. Hmm? Sieg! See, her wing on her cap's on the right side now, that her portrait's on the right side of the, it's on the correct side, which is her left side, now that her portrait is on the right side of the dialogue box. Oh, there he is. Scree! Julia took the message from Sieg's leg. Let's see, Ellipsis. Estelle's group, I have to do this one-handed because the bird's still sitting on my arm, but Estelle's group has arrived at the mountain where they believe the dragon to be. They're going to enter and search. I see. Transmit to all ships. Stand by at designated coordinates with armor-piercing rounds loaded. If the dragon attempts to flee, Ellipsis, do not allow it to escape. Yes, sir. Da, 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 da. So one of the videos I'm outlining right now that I plan to produce after I finish second chapter here is a video detailing what I'd like to see in future entries in this series. You know, just a few nitpicks, you know, things like, I really hope we see this in subsequent Trails entries. So that's something I'm working on now.
We did it!
You know, like, less agate. Nope, nope, we're going up. Sieg doesn't like Julia very much. The wing on her cap once belonged to his cousin. Face me. You know, just simple stuff. I don't have too many particularly huge criticisms of this game. So it's going to be, you know, small things like, when my level goes up, I would like it to tell me, how my stats changed. Simple thing like that. No, well, hello, you. Alright, got a big room. Another one of you. And one of the things I would have said had I made the video after the first game is some kind of indication, like an icon, as to what type of item I just picked up. Because in the first game it doesn't tell you. You picked up this. I'm like, is it a weapon? Is it food? Is it a fish? What is it? But that was addressed in this game, so... I mean, there's like a dozen games in this damn franchise. I imagine a lot of my small suggestions have probably been addressed in subsequent games. I have to remember, I think that this game is like 2006 or something like that.
Scary.
On-screen map at all times would be nice. Well, there is the mini-map except for dungeons, and that's a deliberate design choice, so... Scratchy, scratchy. Ah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, the leg. Oh. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I got... Whoop, not that one. Yep, see, that was purposeful because Tita's up next, so we can just do one of these. Oop, all good.
Take that.
Not quite, not quite. Design choice? I am confused, but okay.
We did it!
Like, we have no minimap because we're in a dungeon. That's a design decision. That was a choice. No maps in the dungeons. And, you know, I'd prefer something like maybe like in Zelda where you can find a map, or not maybe completely Etrian Odyssey, but where the map maps as you go. You know, something like that. Alright, we got a room up to the top. We got a passage over on the bottom right. Okay. Now let's
Prepare to meet your doom!
oh, resisted, okay. Gonna lose Wi-Fi cutout. Ouch! Rocks to the face!
Take that.
Space Jam!
Piece of cake!
Alright. I guess we'll check over here first. That goes out, so what goes up here? Or what is up here, rather? A chest of treasure with, you know, god rays shining down upon it. Yeah, got some Sepith. That's nice. If you're reading this, please send help. We've been stuck on this game for years. Ellipsis, the localization team. Yeah. I heard this one, second chapter, was particularly bad. Soulcaster. EO would be nice. I just like exploring and would like to know I explored somewhere already. Yeah, I think some type of being able to map the in-game, you know, some type of in-game mapping system would be nice. There was a dungeon in the first game. Is it the? Might have been like the Grand Cell sewers that I think actually had a map, but it was an item that you had to go into your items to check, and that was helpful. You know, even if it's not a, you know, if it's like a real basic blocky map and not like a true topographical map or something like that, you know, just something to help you be, you know, remain oriented. As long as it's not like, you mean Metroid Dread? I didn't have a problem with Metroid Dread's. One problem I had with Metroid Dread's map, well, two problems I had. One is not really important, but the biggest problem I had with it is the, I felt the need to, space jump all over the damn rooms, to fill in every square inch of the damn map. Because it would show you which room you're in, but you had to pretty much travel to every single corner just to fill the entire thing in, which you don't need to do. There's no reason to do that, but I felt compelled to do that. The other thing is some of the icons were icons on the map that represented something you had already collected, became translucent, they became semi-transparent, and they were really hard for me to see. That may just be my eyeballs, but I found those icons on the map particularly difficult to read.
Take that.
Enjoy the show.
Like now, I don't remember which direction I was going. I think we're going uphill though, so. There's a cave entrance, and there's a cave entrance. Alright. We got two cave entrances. Ah, shit. God damn it. We're gonna be stuck in an hour-long cutscene and fight, aren't we? Alright, hold on a second. It's like if I knew this was cutscene, I would have gone to the other one first. Whoa, ellipsis.
There it is!
Maybe I'll get the option to leave it alone for now.
Is it sleeping?
It appears so. Shall I play it a jaunty tune? Our lion-hearted friend also appears to have taken his exit.
This might be our chance. Agate, just go hit it in the head. Agate, what should we do? First, let me close in by myself. With a bit of luck, I can break that gospel with one good swing. Okay, Ellipsis, good luck. Agate, Ellipsis. Don't worry, short stuff, I'll be fine. Just be ready to back me up if I screw this up. Okay, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a gospel, huh?
Of course, that dragon is a lot... Its head is taller than you are. So, well, I guess he's gonna jump.
Let's do this! Yeah! Did I get it?
I mean, even if you did get it, it's just gonna piss him off.
Ah, hell. Too shallow.
I like how they have, you know, flames coming out the side, too. Like it's leaking out his cheeks.
Agate!
Bonk.
Agate! I cracked it, but didn't quite break it. I just need one more good swing. Let's leave until it goes back to sleep. Give me a hand.
Right. Okay. Onward, my friends! Well, I was thinking maybe we'd find a place to stop before we hit the dragon, but we hit the dragon, so we're just gonna keep going now. 25,777 hit points. Not weak to anything. Legendary Ancient Dragon has an incredibly tough body. Uses ancient magic. Okay.
Guys, come on.
Guys, come on.
I'm going to guess this is not going to do anything. Okay, I'm not close enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. What do I got? Boy, you gotta get really close to this sucker. Alright, advance! Ouch! We may have to just, Andrew, this isn't Monster Hunter. Yep, no breaks for you. Alright, that's 1,000. Hopefully it doesn't heal. Oh dear. It's leaving. Oh, no, it's just repositioning. Okay. Oh, goodness me. That's a hearty slam right there. Let me just... Why is it... I've got Tita. Chain. There we go.
Let's do this thing.
Anytime.
Oh, okay.
Hiya? Wait, did that do 0 damage? What? Where was the damage indicator on that? Okay, well, it did some. There we go. I guess he's too far away is the point. Boop and boop.
Your aid, please.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, there are damage numbers coming off there. He's just so big I didn't notice him. It made a small dent, says Lou. There's also an autosave on every room entry, so at worst, you can use the save from the room before where the dragon is. Yeah. When did I last save? I think at the beginning of Nebel Valley. I hit the dragon with Draguna something. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ouch. I mean, can't hurt. Probably not going to do anything, but, you know,
Prepare to meet your doom.
at least it does some damage anyway. Yeah, resist. But still did some damage, so worth it. Oh, good. Yeah, Tita got smacked at some point here, so... There it is. Okay. Body slam. Who? Oh, it's Estelle. Okay. Think I won't hit you with a stick? I'll hit you with a stick.
Take that.
Okay, Estelle, are you doing good? You're doing good. Alright.
Yeah.
If it stays there anyway. Well, that dragon blew us away. We may be completely out of range now. Yep. No. Oh, that's CP, okay. Alright, who are we on? We're on Tita. Well, that's a big movement. Are we movement restricted? What's going on here? Okay, now I can move now. Let's see. I'm too far away.
Guys, come on.
Oh, she can't. She's at the very back of the arena and she can't get around her buddies? Huh, it's interesting. Never seen that happen. Let's see, what do we want to do? We can always, Alright, what you got, Dragon Dude? Pressure explosion. Okay. Well, hopefully we can all tank it. Okay, 2,500 average it looks like, so... Yay. Glad that thing has range. Alright, what now? What now, Dragon? Oh, yeah, breathing fire, okay. Sure. Sure. It's getting a little low. Butt stomp. Dragon butt stomp. Or more like dragon belly flop, but okay. But you've made a fatal mistake, Ragnard. Because see, now Ragnard, now you're in range. What do you like? Think about that. I just stubbed your toe. Wow, that's a nice chunk of EXP right there. All right, Tita, Stell, Olivier, and Agate. Did anybody learn anything? Happy Trigger 2, maybe, Olivier? No, no one learned a damn thing. Okay. Almato. Ah.
Oh, come on! I thought we beat it.
As the legends state, Ellipsis, no weapon of man can defeat it.
Well, but I'm a woman. I mean, I read Lord of the Rings. You know, Eowyn is like, I'm no man. Stabs the ring wraith right in the face.
Okay, Tita, here's my greatsword. Go hit it in the head.
Tita, you got a flash canister left? Yeah? Load it! Get ready to give us an opening! Estelle! Blondie! Keep that thing cornered for just a second! Huh? Da 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 da. Ha! Ah!
Ha, Ellipsis. A bold move, my friend!
This is Monster Hunter, we're flash bombing it. Tita, fire it up, not at the dragon. Fire it up, not at the dragon. We'll keep it still. Okay.
Bump. Which is interesting, because Flash Canister isn't, like, one of her moves.
Now! Groin attack!
This height can kill me, but, you know, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis!
Well, we removed the orbment, or the gospel, but now the dragon's really pissed off.
We did it!
Well struck! The gospel is no more.
Agate, I broke my legs! Both of them!
Agate, you okay?
Yeah, Ellipsis, I'm fine. Just broke my damn sword again. Looked like it worked.
Yeah. Holy Stragus, that was cool! Goodness, you've stolen the spotlight in my heart entirely.
Heh. Well, we've managed to defeat the dragon somehow, so I guess that means things are...
Impressive, Ellipsis. Most impressive.
Huh? That voice, Ellipsis. Where the hell's it coming from?
Oh, Ellipsis. The dragon, Ragnard. Impressive, Ellipsis, children of man. My dad's name is Cassius. And I think Mom is Lena? Your kind call me Ragnard, scion of the great worms who long have dwelt in this land. And you have done pissed me off.
Ah.
Actually, it's fine now, because, you know, my eyes are blue. Blue means I'm cool. Red is when you have to worry.
No way, Ellipsis. It's talking!
My words carry not through tongue or sound, Ellipsis, but as an impulse through the void connecting my mind to thine. Though should it please thee, thou mayest utter aloud what flickers in the dawning of thy thoughts. Oh, Olivia loves this guy already.
Right, Ellipsis. Wow, Ellipsis. Okay, if we can talk, then I just want to be sure, Ellipsis. You don't want to, like, eat us or anything anymore, right?
I do not. My wrath, which thou didst witness, was invoked by that infernal device.
Unlikely story.
It is well that I am now free from its foul tether. Thou hast my gratitude.
Ellipsis, you're welcome. What do you think about petting zoos? Humph, we don't need your thanks. Agate, this is why nobody likes you.
Oh, Chicago, hello.
We didn't come here to set you free. We came here to stop you from destroying everything. Again, Agate, this is why nobody likes you, man.
Thy concern is full warranted. Through me, a city and a village came to ruin.
Well, I mean, one building and one orchard, but yeah.
The will was not my own, but still, the burden of these actions is mine to bear.
So you're gonna help replant trees and rebuild the market, right?
Again, what are your thoughts on a petting zoo?
I cast myself upon thy mercies, as to make amends. Ask of me what boon thou wiltst.
Well, this is really all Ouroboros' fault. And some people were hurt, but nobody died, so ellipsis. As long as you express your sincerity, I'm sure they'll forgive you, I think. But maybe don't fly out of here right now, because if you do, the Royal Army is going to, like, shoot you out of the sky, so... might want to hang tight while we send word back to General Morgan.
Ellipsis!
Sincerity, ellipsis. I am uncertain whether this shall make sufficient amends given the sorrow I have wrought, ellipsis. Children of man, wouldst thou approach me? Just bring it in within biting distance if you wouldst.
Okay, I'm sure, ellipsis.
What now?
Whines Agate. Look at his happy tail wagging. Ah, Dragon Cooties!
Holy ellipsis! Wow. This is a, ellipsis, septium crystal. It's huge!
Such golden radiance, ellipsis. This is pure Goldia, a septium crystal which harnesses the power of space.
Scars such as I have left in this land must be atoned for in kind.
Oh, you're trying to buy us off. I see what you're doing, wily dragon. Lou says, I'm also really sorry that I did a number 2 on the marketplace. It was just I made a hole in the roof just for a place to poo. They don't make pooping tubs in my size, don't you know?
Wouldst thou convey my regrets and recompense to those whose lives I have cast into disarray?
Ellipsis, sure, I guess.
Not good enough!
Agate again. That's why no one likes you. You can't be serious, ellipsis. Come on, Agate, ellipsis.
Such chastisement is perhaps warranted. True absolution dwells not in the realm that coin, gem, or gift can secure.
Well, that's a fair point.
No, that's not what I meant.
Of course it's not.
Given the size, ellipsis, this one's worth an easy 10 million mira. Give us one more crystal about, ellipsis, a 10,000th that size or so.
Are you kidding me?
With the exception of policing criminal activity, hire and bracers costs money. Transportation of goods inside a province usually comes out to about 1,000 mira. Since this wasn't ever a criminal case, so long as you can pay that, we'll take the job.
This is why no one likes you, Agate. He thinks he's all being cool and clever, and it's like, oh god, this asshole.
I get it, ellipsis.
Yeah, I get it too. Wasn't ever a ellipsis. You know, I never thought you could manage to be that roundabout.
Be it as thou wilt. I shall purchase of thee thy services.
Agate wants his BP for this quest. Soulcaster, read the room, Agate. Read the room. Yep. You know, your shadow is a little glitchy there, buddy. Apparently you can just manifest money out of thin air, so that this is nothing to Ragnard.
Alright, contract accepted, Mr. Ragnard. We'll deliver these to the mayors of Bosun Revenue.
The matter rests in thy hands, then. Ha, ellipsis. Truly, 'twas a fine attack. But a lack of focus afflicted thee in thy battle against the swordsman. Perhaps thou hast sloughed off aimless fury to gird thyself in stronger resolve.
Wow, ellipsis. You remember what happened at the mine?
Though this body acted of its own accord, still did my consciousness remain clear. Small daughter of man, thy bravery and courage were worthy of the songs of minstrels and the praise of poets.
Olivia agrees.
In thou I see the strength and virtue of humanity held fast, despite the passing of the ages.
Ah, Ellipsis. You're more of a teaser than I would have guessed, Ragnar.
And as for thee, Ellipsis, ah, yes, it is well I know thy scent. Thou art the offspring of the divine blade.
Huh? You know my dad? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How the hell do you know the old man?
20 years passed ere I took to my slumber. A son of man stood before me. Challenge me he did, in his folly, claiming he strove to master the way of the blade. Doth he remain hale?
Yeah, he's doing fine. He never casually mentioned knowing a dragon, though.
To no one's surprise, Cassius Bright is ever full of surprises of his own.
Oh, that reminds me. Ragnar, sir, may I ask a question?
Speak, child.
The gospel was attached to you by that Louis guy, wasn't it? He said something about an experiment, Ellipsis. Do you know what they were trying to do?
They were trying to control a dragon. Ellipsis. First, I must dispel the confusion that clouds thy understanding.
You smell, Estelle, is what he was getting at.
'Twas not the silver swordsman who placed the black device upon my brow. Rather, 'twas a man in white possessed of an unsettling power, the Professor, his appellation.
What? You're kidding!
At the Professor's side didst the swordsman arrive, Ellipsis. And in the throes of my ire, the swordsman plied the extent of his art to limit the rack and ruin I wrought.
Rack and ruin I wrought, I like it.
Had he not lifted his hand, surely both the city and village would have been seared to ash, not a stone left upon another.
Hello, Raven. This is Trails in the Sky, second chapter. No way, Ellipsis. What the hell's his deal?
He had but a single aim. To test his machine and see whether it could subvert a will such as mine, and in doing so, proclaim it worthy, Ellipsis, as a gospel of the Oreo.
What? The Oreo? Whoa, wait a minute. Do you know what the Shining Ring is?
Ellipsis. Nowhere is it to be found, and yet it is everywhere.
It's the Force.
Possessed of an infinite power, and the sum of all wisdom, yet the harbinger of bottomless despair. Ellipsis. And when thou standeth in its presence, Ellipsis, man must offer up an answer.
I fear this is too great a riddle for even me. Let's get Blue Blanc in here. Maybe he could figure it out.
I regret that I may impart nothing further regarding the matter unto thee.
There's still like 10 more games in this series.
The ancient oaths prevent me from interfering beyond this extent. No aid can I render unto thee, Ellipsis, nor can I guide thee from the fangs of this society.
No, don't fly out. Don't fly out. You'll get shot. Wah! Wah! Hey!
Farewell, children of man. In time, you shall have an answer to offer up, and on that day, our paths again shall cross. I pray for the hastening of that day, that hour.
And he flies majestically away, and he's immediately comes slamming back down because the Royal Army, which is right there, just shoots the shit out of him. It's getting pretty late, Ellipsis. Oh, I hope everyone's okay. You don't suppose the tables got turned on him? If that were to happen, Sieg would have returned to tell us that they're in danger. For now, all we can do is trust in them and wait. I hope so, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. 1 hour until nightfall, Ellipsis. Once that passes, we begin our assault.
Captain, ready the men.
Sir!
That shall not be necessary.
What the hell was that? That wasn't just me. Where did that sound come from? I mean, yeah, it's true, the dragon could just politely ask that. It's like, guys, I'm cool. You can just not shoot me. I'm sorry about the... I paid off the bracers, so it's all good now. Huh? It looks like something real big's coming up from below. What? Hands up, don't shoot.
Brave bannermen of Aslis, hearken to my words. I am Ragnar, the dragon who has slumbered in these lands since time immemorial. My will was wrested from me, turned toward the machinations of the vile ones, but as surely as I speak to thee now, thy bracers have freed me.
See, no jewel.
The full tale is theirs to tell, Ellipsis. Till next we meet, I bid you fair skies.
Fair skies smiling at me, and nothing but fair skies do I see. And bluebirds singing a song. You're like, what the? Oh shoot, we forgot to shoot at it. Ellipsis. Whoa, it's already out of sight. Did you get a picture, Dorothy? Ellipsis, we gonna, give chase? We can't possibly chase him at that altitude. Even if the Arce survived, we would suffocate. Oh, ideos, Ellipsis. Those bracers are going to have some splaining to do! And thus, the incident of the dragon that had shaken the Bos region came to a close. Estelle and her group spent a long time explaining everything that had happened to General Morgan. When they were finally let go, they delivered the Goldia crystals entrusted to them by Ragnar to Mayor Mabel and Elder Eisen. And so, 1 week later, we're going to have to run all the way back to Nebel Valley and see what's in that other cave. Ellipsis. Ah! My tractor! We're bringing flowers to Misha's grave. That's nice. Ah! You, Ellipsis! You too, Ellipsis.
Never thought we'd meet here of all places. What brings you out here?
Oh, Ellipsis, a little whimsy, I suppose. You're here to make an offering to your sister, correct? Allow me to pardon myself.
Hey, I didn't say you were in the way or anything. And these flowers, Ellipsis, they yours?
Yes, although, Ellipsis, if I'd known the flowers would have company, I would have picked a different color.
I figured there was someone other than me setting some flowers down here every year.
Well, considering there's 6 people buried here, I should certainly hope so. On the other hand, maybe, you know, most of the people who died were assholes. Yeah. Well, it's a shame 6 people died, but they all kind of sucked, so, you know, silver lining and all that.
Didn't think it was you, though.
Was it? An old man like me can hardly remember the things he's done over the years. Shit, I can barely remember what I had for breakfast. Actually, I can, because I ate the same thing for breakfast, so... yeah. Oats and eggs and chicken sausage.
Heh, says the army general.
Hee hee, Ellipsis.
Agate, could I place my flowers too?
No, Ellipsis.
Yeah, go on.
Agate and Tita stood for a moment in silent prayer.
Ellipsis. Sorry about all this, Tita. Thanks for coming out here with me.
No, I wanted to give my respects to Misha, too.
So, Ellipsis, thank you, Agate. Whoa there, that's enough of that. I should be thanking you. And hey, I promised I'd let you meet her once work had calmed down. I guess you did, huh, you jackass. Ha ha! Ellipsis. The dragon apparently said as much already, but you've certainly changed, Mr. Krosner. Mr. Anderson. You feel much calmer somehow. No less of a twit, but calmer. Cut that out. I've still got a ways to go. No argument there. But now I'm ready to actually do something about it. Everything really does start here. Ellipsis. The downsides of the army which you spoke of, Ellipsis, having thought them over again, I believe your argument had some merit. Pardon me. Nah, that was just Ellipsis, you know, blowing off some steam at people who didn't deserve it. It's not like I think the army did anything wrong. Just nothing right. No, listen closely now. If there's anything I've learned from this, it's that we need both bracers and the army to properly function as a society. And video games. And sushi. Army, bracers, video games, sushi, and cats. That's what society needs. The organization and hierarchy of the army is certainly useful, but there are times when the bracers' swift actions lead to better results. Without both, we could never have stopped this crisis. True enough. It's thanks to your plan that we found the dragon at all. Alan Richard had the right of it, in a way. The flow of information since orbments were developed has increased rapidly, to a point where no single group can capably manage it. The only way for us to proceed is to process it all, is to expand our numbers and allocate the work to progressively fragmented subdivisions. The army sure got that down. You've got the border garrison, airship crews, the royal guard, even the intelligence division. Ellipsis. Indeed. It was a necessary evolution to keep pace with the times. Even if a multitude of issues have fallen through the cracks in the process, Ellipsis. For us, there's no turning back. Ellipsis. That being said, you bracers are free to do as you will. We as the army are limited, but you can, and by all accounts should, protect the people to the utmost of your abilities. Come again? That may cause our two factions to clash every so often, but we'll just as often come in support for one another. Whatever the situation may call for, we've found a way to compensate for our flaws and keep from straying down the wrong path. Personally, I wouldn't have it any other way. Heh, Ellipsis. Kinda got a point there. Alright, if it makes you happy, we'll keep butting in on your business at every possible turn, General. Hope you're ready. I could say the same for you. Keep in mind not to do anything too reckless. Hee hee, Ellipsis. Heh, Ellipsis. Pardon me for disturbing such a peaceful moment. Louis! You! Oh no, Ellipsis. The other person who left flowers at the grave was Louis the whole time! He's doing bad things because he just can't get over the loss of a loved one. How cliché, Louis! Louis, don't be agate! You are, Ellipsis. I believe this is the first time we've met, General Morgan. I am an enforcer of Ouroboros. You may call me Lionheart. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hit him with a sword. Launch a grenade in his general direction. What did you... Yeah, there we go. That's the agate we know. You, Ellipsis! What the hell are you doing here? I have flowers. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? This is a place where the dead rest. There's only one proper thing to do. Or do you intend to reenact our last meeting here in a place like this? Pfft! Agate, Ellipsis. I know. Louis offered a silent prayer. Ellipsis.
Lionheart, ellipsis. Louis the Blade Lord, yes. I, too, do not wish to disturb the dead, ellipsis, but I have a question I would ask of you. By all means. Earlier, it seemed as though you kept the dragon from causing greater damage than it otherwise would have. And here you are now, offering prayers for the departed. So why? Why would a man such as you bring chaos to our land? What sort of demons in your soul drive you to such acts? Ellipsis. The only reason I reined in the dragon's rampage was to conduct a proper experiment. I had no goal beyond that. Surely. General, I simply act as the hand of the society, as it orders. I am bound to the will of the society and no other. Do not think to compare yourself to me, you who are bound by force to silence over Hamel. Ellipsis!
Hamel? What's that place got to do with anything?
In any case, ellipsis, Agate Krosner, your resolve has clearly hardened, but that means nothing if you don't have the strength to support it. Should you fail to measure up the next time we meet, more than your sword will end up broken.
Oh, don't you worry about me. And the same goes for you too, pal. Don't think you can just strut around all confident forever. I'll catch up to you real quick. Be ready.
Ellipsis, I look forward to it. Dum-dum skibbly-doo-ah. Skibbly-dibbly-doo. Bum-de-boom-de-boo.
He's ballsy. Mr. Lionheart's eyes looked so lonely. Lonely? Louis is lonely. Ain't got nobody for his own. Ah, Louis lonely. He tries to be cold, but he was so sad when he was praying. Ellipsis.
Hey, General. Hamel was a village just across the border in Arbonia, right? You know the name, do you? Us revenue folks occasionally had contact with him before the war. Not anymore, though. Not sure why. Why would he bring that name up? Ellipsis. I'm afraid I'm not free to speak on the subject. It connects to matters of international security.
To what, Ellipsis?
The fishing spot's still there. I can, however, say this. If my suspicions about that man are true, Ellipsis, then that man Louis has stared into the pits of Gehenna with his own two eyes. Gehenna? I'm not sure. Hey, we completed Chapter 5. Yay! I don't know why Chloe's face is on that achievement, but okay. Sure. Agreed, Caleb. All right, let's see what Joshua and the Kapuas are up to. Where's Ellipsis? Should check the bathroom. I'm just kidding. There is no bathroom. Oh, there you are. I can see the moon more clearly from here. And I can feel the breeze on my face. Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. You just go to the bathroom over the side of the ship. Sorry, sorry, ladies. You're just gonna have to kind of prop yourself over the edge, stick your bum over the edge, and good luck with that. Guys have it so much easier. Hup. Okay, looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it? The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind, every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible. Lower the ellipsis. Yeah, for all the details he tracks, he sure does miss a lot. Lower the ellipsis? Don't say it like that, you idiot. If you fail, you'll die, you know?
Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Back ellipsis in my previous life. I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger will come if I succeed. Ellipsis. Hey, Joshua? Do you really absolutely need to do all this? You're a Bonian, same as us. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but ellipsis. I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this piddly little backwater anything? Just let these Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want to. Ellipsis. And hey, it's still not too late, you know. You can come with us, away from Liberal. We can head out to some independent state and raise our flag there, you know. And hey, if you really don't like the whole Sky Bandit gig, we can try and find something else to do. I was talking to Kyle and Don, and we were thinking the Bobcat could make a good legit shipping vessel, you know? Speed and all. You know, speed and all. An airship delivery service. They're gonna start Amazon. I could see it having some potential. Demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. Be a safer job than Sky Banditry at any rate. Well then, technically, we, do have some berths open, ellipsis. That you do, ellipsis. Once I've crushed the Society's plan, and if I manage to survive, I'll think it over. We're roughly over Estelle's house. Fire away. We still need to go back to Neville Valley and get that last cave. Yeah, I know. Ellipsis! You needn't worry. This completes our contract. As promised, your cooperation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever. I won't mind. Or get it? Forget it? Is there a missing F? I don't know. You idiot, moron, jerk, baka! Who the hell was talking about debts? Forget it. Who cares about you? Just go leap into danger and die if that's all you want to do. Baka! Ahoda! I'm sorry, Josette. Ay, Dios's mercy, ellipsis. Not easy playing dumb, is it? Kyle. I do wish she'd finally grow out of her more childish tendencies, ellipsis. Even so, I think you could have handled that better. It's true. I cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've, ellipsis, done to her. Man, ellipsis, you sure have an odd way of being nice. Ashtray. Ashtray, but yeah, whatever. You want to make it up to her? Give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up again with your nice young bracer lady after this. Ellipsis, no, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. She and I should never meet again. It's for the best. Ellipsis. Well, if that's how you think. In that case, Josette's offer does have some appeal, yeah? It does, ellipsis, and I am going to give it some thought. Look who's decided to show themselves. Don, is that them? Yeah, it's just like the lad predicted. They're approaching from the northeast. You heard the man. To the bridge! Got it. Oh, do we get to... Oh. Oh, sweet. But that will have to wait for next time. Because it's already nearly 6 o'clock. Because I keep getting sucked into cutscenes and stuff at the very end of the stream and end up having to go another hour before I get to a point where I can actually save the damn game. Anyway, that's it for this week. Hope you all are enjoying the Super Bowl if you're watching that, and I hope you all have a lovely Valentine's Day tomorrow. I'll have a short, very short, silly little Valentine's video tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. And in the meantime, have yourselves an excellent week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.